All right, good evening and welcome to a second night of Ace Attorney. I'm probably sounding a hell of a lot better than I was a couple nights ago. And welcome, Midori.
Hello.
But yeah, no, I actually feel mostly better tonight. Again, you can probably tell because of how my voice sounds. Um, I actually did go to work today for about half a day. I actually had an unrelated doctor's appointment in the morning that I went to. But yeah, I'm still doing Ace Attorney tonight, and we're going to be trying to figure out what the heck the deal is with this whole Steel Samurai nonsense. Um, Ace Attorney tonight for three reasons. One, I'm still sick, so I really don't feel like I can take on Ganon right now or do anything that's stressful or requires me to actually pay close attention and or not screw something up too badly. Two, Dawning uh, has some more terrifying artwork she's working on, and I suppose I'm being overindulgent, but I will let her finish that. And then three is the unrelated doctor appointment that I had today is with a dermatologist who will hopefully get me to be, is to help me out regaining functionality of my hands. I've actually had it pretty bad because I've had to wash my hands so often being sick. So, like, I literally can't bend two of my fingers on my left hand the whole way. So anything that requires tight controls is out.
Are your hands just like super cracked on those fingers?
Like, cracked and bloody. Yes.
Have you tried I've had issues in the winter where my hands get really dry. I use bar soap, specifically Palmer's, and a lotion. And
I
that's
mean,
helped me.
I have done like everything. This has been ongoing for over a year now, no
Ooh.
matter what I do. So my hands,
Hopefully,
yeah,
hopefully the dermatologist can help then, because it sounds like it's past your availability.
yeah, no, my hands are currently covered in steroid cream, so hopefully that works. All right, let's get on with it. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Well, that's a problem. Mia does not look happy, and I wonder why. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man Oh, God. Wonderful. Good job saying that out loud, Mia. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh, that would actually make some sense. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. I disagree. I think you're underestimating me. Because I actually remember there's more than one chain of thought here. Right? There's more than one thing that I've thought of, right? Obviously there's the sleeping pills. But so that's an angle that I know we're going to have. But there were also some other inconsistencies in there. Uh, for example, what if the monkey's head, right? It says 2:15. We're assuming that it says 2:15 p.m., but it could be 2:15 a.m., in which case their whole timeline is off. And there was
Do you have a theory on who was in the costume yet?
So, here's the thing, Midori. You and Dawning probably don't want to discuss spoiler stuff while I'm away, assuming that I won't go back and listen to my own or watch my own streams, because I usually do. Particularly Mondays, because I really wanted to see just how god awful I sounded. So I'm pretty sure I know who did it for this guy. I don't know for sure because neither of you outright actually said it. But do keep in mind, I go back and watch my own content.
Definitely noted. But I know I don't think we actually even discussed who is in the costume. I know we were more of like just discussing a particular character I know, and we did avoid straight out saying anything about them.
Yeah, you didn't
Um,
outright say anything, but I am pretty sure I know who done it. I'm not gonna
uh,
say it, but
this is a interesting case. I'm
if
just gonna say that.
right, if it's the guy who I think it is, goodbye and good fucking riddance. And
uh,
again, he would also know about the limp because he was there when it happened.
yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. It shows what my Switch avatar is. I have a feeling you'll still be shocked, even what Donnie and I said. You'll be thrown off a little bit, actually, if you listen to anything we said.
I mean, again, don't assume that I don't go back and watch my own stuff, especially on days when I know I'm not doing well, because I
No,
want to see if there was
I'm
anything
saying
that I
that
screwed up.
even assuming you went and watched it, you're still gonna. It's not gonna help you.
That's fine. Anyway, yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked. Yes! I need to... Actually, let me check my court record. Because there was something else. Oh, yeah! This one! This one is going to come in handy against a little kid. But yeah, no. This says allegedly blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. All I saw is that it said 2:15. It didn't say 2:15 p.m. It might have been 2:15 a.m. the following night. But this is the bullet, right? This empty bottle is my bullet because it's sleeping pills. Someone slipped Mr. Powers sleeping pills. And then obviously it is very important that the murder weapon was mended with duct tape and broken.
Really quick, because I'm just curious, because I can't remember. When was the body discovered? What time?
The body was discovered at 5 o'clock. So it was
Okay.
after the path had not, after the path had been cleared. But, well, assuming that it was 2:15 to 4 o'clock p.m. that it was down.
And the body, and what? He was murdered at what, 2:30?
2:30.
Okay.
So what they're saying is, right, the Steel Samurai passed by at 2 o'clock. Jackhammer was already in there at, like, before 1. Right? Old Bag got to her gate at 1. Which, by the way, this really does beg the question, why wasn't there a photo of Jackhammer going across the, to Studio 1? I mean, I guess it's because Old Bag wasn't there and the computer was off. But, like, that still doesn't make sense. Because you'd think that she would still want the computer and the camera on even if she wasn't there. Maybe.
That's I'm sure that, I don't know. That is weird. Granted, we saw in the last time that the computer was off when she wasn't there for some reason, because apparently only the old bag can turn it on. Is everyone else really an idiot? Oh gosh, I just saw the worst face ever.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting all of the information.
And my niece is totally just looking at my computer screen.
I figured out, by the way, why Dee Vasquez is named Dee Vasquez.
Oh, why?
It's probably the size of her chest. If everything else in this game is a pun, that's the only one I can think of for her.
Maybe. I know everything's a pun, which is I'm sure it's probably the same in the original Japanese, but it's interesting too. It's one of the great things is it doesn't try to take itself too seriously.
Oh no, this game definitively doesn't.
Yeah, if you try to take it seriously, then you're probably just gonna be screwed.
Yes. No, and again, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this in the first place, because I know it's a different kind of game than I normally play. And I also know that it's a series and a franchise that really doesn't take itself seriously. Anyway, we have to find something, Phoenix, today. No, of course. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. That's true, but it will make my victory all the sweeter when I can make Lost-His-Edgeworth fail a second time. When he basically had a slam dunk. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I'm just glad this isn't the trial of Austin Powers.
Yeah, baby.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is as ready as we'll get, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Lost-Your-Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Lost-Your-Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls, oh God, Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director, yes, that makes sense.
Gross.
Ew. Will the witness state his name and profession? Why do I get a feeling this is going to go horribly wrong? Because it probably is. All right.
Wait, who did Phoenix think he was gonna bring
The
first
producer.
just now?
The producer.
Okay, that's why he reacted. I don't even think Phoenix wants to see him talking to him or
No.
that director.
No. ... How rude can you get? You don't... Fuck you! You definitely don't deserve those capital M, capital E initials. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. ROFL. I knew this was going to go horribly wrong. Oh, by the way, getting back to the capital M, capital E initials, when you and Dawning rudely ganged up on me while I was sick on Monday.
I'm sorry, we should have waited till today when you're feeling better.
You forget that ME does not always have to stand for maniacal engineer. In point of fact, I have been a massive egotist since pretty much the moment I was born. I have I have also been a mathematical enigma and a multivariable equation pretty much since the moment I was born.
All right, you won the ME fight.
Thank you.
You won it with the egotist one, though.
Of course. I knew that would work. But again, I was just too sick to think of it, and both of you were ganging up on me on Monday, and it really wasn't fair.
Well, she's your goblin, I'm a gremlin. What do you want?
Not untrue. All right,
Huh?
Lost.
Did you say not untrue?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said untrue for a moment. I'm like, what?
No, I said not untrue.
Yep.
Lost-His-Edgeworth looks impatient again. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Oh God, she looks mad or annoyed or so. I don't blame her because this guy is an asshole. But like that, why is she giving me that look? Let's start by picking this test. You know what?
You don't like that look? Some people like that look.
Yeah, but like she looks mad at me. I did nothing wrong.
She's just tired of him and is like, please, you better finish this quickly so we can get this creeper off the stand.
Fair enough.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Edgeworth gets annoyed with him. I can't remember if Edgeworth does, but oh my gosh,
Edgeworth is already annoyed with him.
I wasn't paying that close attention.
Well, because of the whole "tell me what the hell your name is" gag.
Poor Edgeworth.
I feel like I am amused by this. I don't feel sorry for him. I just feel it's hilarious. Anyway, if Powers...
No, it has Ace Attorney has a lot of running gags. Some are dumb, but a lot of them are actually kind of funny.
This is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. That's true. Witness testimony, the day of the moida. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, I'm pretty sure I don't have any evidence to skewer him with. Did I eat my copy of Breath of the Wild? Oh, you were not here when I went over the 3 reasons why I'm not doing Breath of the Wild today. Number 1 is I'm still feeling sick, so I don't want to do anything where I actually need better reflexes or anything like that. Number 2 is I'm pretty sure Dawning has got some more goblin artwork that she's working on, and I want to give her a chance to finish it. And most importantly, number 3 is because I've been sick, I've been washing my hands a lot, and I literally can't bend a couple of my fingers on my left hand the whole way. So anything that requires tighter control, I literally cannot do right now. So Breath of the Wild will be back next week because I'm sure Dawning will come up with a reason for me to fight Ganon. Why am I? It's the same thing that's been wrong with my hands the whole time. I'm finally dealing with it because I finally got in an appointment with a dermatologist.
On a quick fair warning with Breath of the Wild, you have to get through the castle before you even get to Ganon.
Oh,
so it won't even be.
Don't worry. That's not a problem.
Yeah, that's Ganon, and again, Ganon's not that hard. I had more trouble with like the other bosses than Ganon, because Ganon has a lot of like the special types of fighting parts. It's just he's not that hard.
Don't spoil anything, but the castle's not going to be a problem.
No, I'm not spoiling like the actual fight. I'm just saying, like most boss fights, he's special. If that makes sense.
Whoop-de-doo. As far as I'm concerned, he's already a dead man. It's nothing personal. It really is nothing personal, but he's standing in the way of me getting my redhead, so a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do.
So it is personal. Oh, hey, there's a cricket left in here.
No, it's like I will remove him just as simply as I would remove any other obstacle. That's all. Anyway, let's deal with this jackass whom I hate. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. I can't present anything yet, so... Is that when you always come in to work? Oh no, I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Yes, she does, old bag. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. So he's forgetting about the prop lady, the production assistant. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS. I don't actually know what that means. I'm going to assume it means he's a giant jerk. Oh, rolling on the floor. Oh, rolling on the floor, starving. Uh-huh. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? Ew, that face. T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. All right, let's stop that. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. Yes, of course. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. I find that difficult to believe. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague or it's contradictory. I'm going to say it's a little vague. I don't think... Well, no, actually. It is contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Let me go say hi. Actually, Midori, if you've got chat open, can you say hi to Lissy for me?
I'm feeding my turtle right now. I will say hi as soon as I'm back to my
Fair enough.
computer.
Let me,
Sorry.
No, no worries. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, her, hey, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Ew. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking that I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Okay, what does this have to do with anything? So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. Drool. Disgusting, man. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that yes, it does! Wahaha! Perfect. Oh, good. Now you have audio just in time to hear me laugh like a maniac. Although that was hardly a maniacal laugh. I'm not up for full maniacal laughter, but...
I can maniacal laugh for you if you need.
Go for it.
Good enough?
Good enough. I'll have to get my guffawing, my maniacal guffawing back once I've regained a bit more strength.
I'll probably have better ones when I'm not multitasking with feeding a turtle and my niece
Very
talking
true.
to me.
Alright, if they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Yes, it does. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. In fact, let us press. Sounds like you had the hiccups while giggling. You know, it's better than I can muster right now, Deanne. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. I can very much believe that, you jackass. Actually, I kind of... Oh yeah, script 13. That's the other thing that I think will come up again. I knew there was something else I was thinking of. Oh, and another thing is we learned that something happened with Hammer, right? We learned from Penny that something happened with Hammer that was going to, like, skyrocket him back to popularity or something. So there are still multiple threads at play here, even if Phoenix doesn't remember or realize it.
Because Phoenix is an idiot.
Well, he doesn't think to turn over a stupid piece of paper. Which I thought of, like, as soon as I got that piece of paper that said Maya on it in blood on. I was like, okay, what's on the other side? That was like the first question out of my mouth. Not why the hell was Maya written there. But yes, this court music is here, and it's actually pretty good. I love when everybody can hear the game audio. So
You
nobody.
can't.
Well, okay, fine. Not the people in VC with me, but you and Dawning and Beryl, assuming Beryl ever comes in, have already played this game
Yeah.
excessively.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I don't care that much. If I want to hear the audio, I'll just replay it.
Yes.
I may actually probably replay it relatively soon.
Good. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. On the contrary, good sir. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Except you literally said not 2 seconds ago. I shouldn't even have to press this. Like, the judge and Edgeworth should both know. Because he literally said not 5 minutes ago that he took a break and wolfed down his steak. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? What do you mean if only you had an idea? God damn it, Phoenix, did you fucking forget? I hate every stupid person in this whole fakakta universe. Uh-oh, what did I just knock down? Oh, it's okay. I just knocked a minifigure off of my castle. That's fine. No worries. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops! ROFL? Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Alright, well, see you soon, Lissy. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Irk! Oh God, what the hell is he laughing about? I don't like when he's laughing. When he's laughing, I'm probably about to be very, very upset about something, and there's probably going to be at least a decent amount of profanity that is about to occur.
No, I'm really glad I have headphones on, so my niece can't hear your profanity.
I'm sorry, this is not a family-friendly channel, and I never professed to be one.
Nah, technically her dad has much worse language, but still funny.
All right. So yeah, no, he is laughing about something, and I'm probably about to be very mad. Uh-oh, Lost-His-Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. I wouldn't know about that. It's pretty close by. And murders can happen pretty damn quickly. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Judge, just because you're old and slow and can't do things as quickly as someone a little bit sprier, doesn't mean that someone couldn't dash to Studio 1, stab a guy in the chest with a spear, and run back. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. Yeah, but... somebody, like, if that's the time of death and that's when the break started, everyone was in there when the guy would have been being murdered. Of course, this is an approximation, so...
The monkey head was falling out 2:30 or 2:15.
Nah. I still maintain that it says 2:15, but that could be 2:15 a.m., not p.m. So we could have gone to Studio
Wait,
One. What?
Is it an electronic clock in that monkey? Because it might say AM, PM in the monkey then.
No, all it does is announce the time in ooks. And all it said when I was there investigating was it's 2:15. It didn't, like, in my notes,
Wait,
yeah.
Is it military ooks or non-military ooks?
They never specified. In my notes, it said block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. But that's an assumption. That's an assumption. From what I remember from the game itself, all it said was 2:15, not 2:15 p.m. I just assumed.
They had someone move it though. At 4 p.m. That's how they know.
No. All Dee Vasquez said was that they came in at 3 o'clock.
So they came and moved it, so they know what time that it had fallen. It had been on the path that day.
The people that came in there. But if they're very careful, if they're very careful about how they word it, they can frame it as though they were there.
They couldn't have gotten to where they were doing the meeting though, if it had fallen at 2:15 a.m.
No, 2:15 a.m. the following night.
But it was on the path that day. Like they moved
No, it wasn't. Not necessarily. Gumshoe, the police, and everyone else didn't show up until like the following day. That's when Gumshoe was there talking to the security lady. After the day after the murder. No, because they were all gone by 5.
I don't know. We'll see.
I could be completely off my rocker, and this could be a lead that goes absolutely nowhere. Like, right, there's still the sleeping pills, there's still the scrapbook, there's still the fact that this thing has been mended with duct tape. Right? So there's all of that. Plus what was about to happen with Hammer. Plus now we know that Minella was getting criticism from the show sponsors. Right? So this actually gives him a motive. Because the show sponsors were probably about to pull the plug on the show anyway. Because they were saying his scripts were inappropriate. This is all coming together, regardless of this monkey head. Anyway, so we could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Edgeworth. ... But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Shut up about your... Like, that's not untrue, but... What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? Hello, Snowy! There were 2 plates on that table. Yes, there were. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry. Dee Vasquez. Oh, so her name is Dee Vasquez because it's Diva. Like, the full name is Diva, not... Okay, so there goes my thought that it was based on something else. Never mind. Dee Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Actually, I'd say that's quite a mouth. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio One, LOL. Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Bullshit! We literally just learned of the 15-minute break right around the time of the murder. Right around the time of death. And maybe two of the people in that trailer are accounted for. Manella and Vasquez. What about the other people? Lost-His-Edgeworth, you really lost your Edgeworth. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Oh, yeah, no, this is where he brings in the damn monkey head, isn't it? Which Phoenix forgot about because, again, he is the biggest genius of all the damn geniuses. This is what this guy was being a smug jerk about. Was he remembered or knew about the damn monkey head. So, okay, fine. This is going to happen. Yes, Snowy, plenty of objections. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Hmm. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Well, hello, Joe, and, um, I'm sorry that you didn't remember that I was live. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Oh, God. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Oh, God. If I say that it's impossible, there goes everything that I've worked hard towards now. Up until now. But if I claim it, I know Edgeworth is about to come in and swoop in with the damn monkey head. But again, everything and anything that the director's testimony has specified up to this point might clear him and Vasquez. They were the only ones potentially eating during this meeting. Now, again, if I say it's impossible, right? If I say no, it's impossible, then again, the only possible person that could have committed the murder is Will Powers. So that's not the line that I want to go down. But I know that when I claim it, Edgeworth's just going to come in and stomp all over that theory with the monkey head. I've got no choice. I have to claim that someone from Studio 2 had to go to Studio 1. I had to. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then yes. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Screw you, I know where you're going. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Lost Your Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Yep. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across... Actually, it's Mr. Monkey, but thank you very much. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Lost-His-Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Damn it! But I had no choice. Also, my counter argument is it says 2:15, but A, somebody could have tampered with it, and B, it still could be 2:15 p.m., and C, it's Mr. Monkey. Why does the game not let me say any of those things?
Did the game give you any other choices?
It told me that I could either say that someone from the trailer went to Studio One or say that it was impossible. Now, I knew Edgeworth was going to come in with that. But at the same token, if I said that it was impossible, the only person that they could pin the guilt on there was really no good answer to that. And again, right?
Yeah, it's annoying when that stuff's just like, if you're trying to not lose, then you basically have to say what doesn't make sense.
No,
At the same time.
it made perfect sense. And again, the game is not letting me go into any one of three theories, which is one, the monkey's head could have been damaged before it fell. Two, somebody could have damaged it or reprogrammed it to say 2:15, right? Tampered with it. Or three, it was 2:15 a.m. the following day, right? The game doesn't let me give any one of those three logical options.
There's one more option that you haven't considered.
What's that option?
Where the murder took place. Hi.
You know what? No, you know what? The fact that there's no blood.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, I remember how I said he's shirtless. I'm like, how does the costume actually absorb that much blood?
I had forgotten that there was no blood found.
Is it still Turnabout Samurai?
No, yes. this is Turnabout Monkey Head.
Mrs. Monkey Head, according to Edgeworth, because he can't tell the difference.
Anyway, then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
Killed him yet?
I have a guess, and I told Midori this. I'll tell you this directly. Don't go revealing spoilers or potentially discussing spoilers when I'm taking a break, assuming that I don't go back and watch my own stuff, because I usually do.
Oh.
I
almost revealed the killer yesterday.
Neither of you actually said who it was.
Yeah, like I said, even if you go back and watch yesterday's, but I know what you're saying. We should definitely be more careful so we don't spoil it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who's your current guess as to who the killer is?
I won't say that, but if he is who I think he is, goodbye and good riddance, you piece of trash.
Your theory is Mr. Manila.
Yes, well, he's being relieved from the stand.
I would love a case where I would say I would love a case where you would have to solve his murder, but at the same time, no one would want to solve that murder.
No, like I said.
I mean, I would want to know who did it so I can congratulate them.
I know, right?
Nobody would prosecute that murder. We discussed this last time, and that's 100% correct. That stands. Anyway, very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of a costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. So he's still not finding him guilty because all the evidence is circumstantial. God damn, I am lucky as hell. Your Honor.
Who do you think was in the suit? What's your working theory for who was in the suit?
I asked him that earlier. He doesn't. I don't think he has that one yet.
I mean, look. If I know who killed him, it could have been the same guy who was in the suit. Manella knew about the injury. I wonder, was it Jack Hammer in the suit?
Hmm.
That
No
would
idea.
be that would be something. But they found him in his evil magistrate costume. But they can't find. Okay, they can't find the steel samurai costume because it's covered in blood. Because that's what they murdered him in. Maybe they thought they were killing Powers, but in actuality, they accidentally killed Hammer.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But why would Hammer have gotten in the steel samurai suit and gone walking with a limp or dragging his? None of this is making any sense.
I mean, I'll admit, I don't remember the motive. I don't remember
I
that
do.
much.
Also, then there's this. Because I know what's coming next. It's the little kid. And the little kid actually saw the steel samurai stabbing the evil magistrate.
Hmm.
Wait, did he? I can't remember. Did he say he saw the evil stabbing the evil magistrate, or didn't he?
I'm pretty sure he said he saw him stabbing the evil magistrate. Also, hello, Toast Ghost.
Okay. No, yeah. Now I
Hi,
remember. Hi, Toast. Yeah, now I remember. I was thinking too far ahead about something. Okay.
Who is
Yeah.
this witness, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Now, this is where we learn that the murder did not actually occur in Studio One. Which should have actually occurred to me when I saw the kid's testimony the other day, because the kid was out in the woods when it happened. If the murder happened in the damn studio, the kid couldn't have been in the woods and seen it. So, okay, I know exactly where this is going. I am 5 steps ahead of Edgeworth as usual. Oh, also, Dawning.
Where did the murder happen if not Studio One?
We'll get there in a bit, but Dawning, Midori has admitted that I still that with my counter argument today and the fact that both of you unfairly ganged up on me while I was sick on Monday, I won the argument and was the original me before Lost-His-Edgeworth. And the answer and the reason
Then you're 87.
no, the reason for that is because you both forgot Emmy doesn't have to stand for maniacal engineer.
I mean, we just are used to you being a maniacal engineer, but yeah, he kind of
No,
won an argument.
Emmy can also stand for many other things, and I've been a massive egotist since the moment I was born.
Yeah, he won at that point.
Anyway, the judge is asking for orders. I might ask for more tea, but if I'm lucky, my wife will bring me some more tea later on when she gets home from class. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll go get my own. I don't trust this damn food court anymore. I see.
I mean, he still has the best record of anything for arriving when ordered.
That's true. 1 out of however many is still better than 0 out of any. Anyway, the court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Goody! Do I get to go get my tea now? But yeah, no, I know exactly where this is going now. Mia does not look happy. Hey, look, I did the best I could. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has a lullaby... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? You can rely on my brain. I tend to be smarter than everyone else in this world. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. No! No, 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 no. Again, there are still several working theories that the monkey's head was tampered with. The monkey's head became damaged before it fell. Or it's 2:15 a.m., not 2:15 p.m. Any of those are still viable. And I'm not allowed to say it because I don't know. This game has very limited options.
You're still assuming that's what it is?
I mean, no, but like if we're literally throwing spaghetti against the wall and seeing if it sticks, why can't we go with this spaghetti? Why do we have to go with that spaghetti?
Because we don't have this spaghetti.
We don't have any spaghetti. That's the point. It's all hypothetical spaghetti at this point.
I gave you some spaghetti.
No, again, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm pretty sure the murder didn't actually take place in Studio One, but that's not the point. I can throw all of the spaghetti against the wall, or against the Lost-His-Edgeworth. I think that would be funnier.
I stand by that maybe. What was I gonna say? That maybe they know that the monkeys had felt 2:15 because they had a crane. Like, when did the crane actually move it? Because everyone was gone by 5.
No. They said 3 o'clock, but I don't think they ever said 3 o'clock p.m.
They said the crane moved it at 3?
Yes. Or the crane arrived at 3 and had moved it by 4. But again, there's AM and there's PM, and
but they probably have that stuff recorded for the court, is what I'm saying.
No. I have seen no evidence that suggests specifically an AM or a PM to any of that. Again, it's just a working theory. Again, spaghetti against the wall, or against the Lost-His-Edgeworth, which again I think is funnier, but we'll see. I do think the better idea at this point, and where we're going with this kid's testimony, and I know what the scrapbook is for. I know exactly what the scrapbook is for, because if the kid says he took a picture of every single time that the Steel Samurai had a kill, he would have taken a picture then, and this will prove that the kill didn't take place in Studio One. Okay. This is my spaghetti. Thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong.
I thought you just said we don't have any spaghetti.
Well, again, it's entirely hypothetical spaghetti. It's all hypothetical spaghetti. Well, I am a metaphorical enigma, so
I thought you were a pun man.
I am both. That's all there is.
I thought pun men knew how to take things literally when they weren't supposed to be.
No, that's a kleptomaniac.
You are proving my point.
Do you ever have a point?
Of course I do.
I doubt that. Anyway, how was play practice today?
It was alright.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Yes, sibling fight. Look, this is why people watch these streams.
Miracle worker toast.
Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Hello, Lissy!
Hey, Lissy.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lissy.
Alright, I know where this is going. And once again, I will have outmaneuvered Edgeworth, or Lost-His-Edgeworth. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. That's good. I like when you're concerned about something. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel... Fuck you, asshole. With his cruel questioning.
If anyone's gonna traumatize this kid,
It's...
I know, but Edgy is perfectly nice to children.
Yeah,
You
no.
are on my wire.
Nice to see Lost-His-Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no
hey,
choice.
I didn't say who was gonna traumatize the kid, if anyone.
Oh, Gumshoe
You
already
guys
did
cut me
that.
off.
Poor kid.
Any trauma inflicted by Gumshoe is entirely unintentional.
I know it was unintentional. I'm not saying Gumshoe did it on purpose. He did technically inflict trauma, though.
I mean, yeah, kind of kidnapped the
Gumshoe
kid.
is a good person. You cannot sully his name like this.
But you did kind of kidnap the kid.
That's what I said last. And again, unintentional is fine, but he still technically did it. I'm not saying he's a bad person. I like Gumshoe better than I like a lot of the characters here. That's not to say that he's perfect.
He is perfect.
No, he's far from it. There's a reason Edgeworth cuts his payments, his paycheck so much. That might be investigation.
Gumshoe deserves a raise.
his little head barely comes up before the barely comes up before. Oh, that's hilarious.
Claire, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates. What's always with the donuts? Now we're gonna get Old Bag coming in as another surprise witness.
It's probably her donut crate.
Here he is. Will the witness state his name and grade in... Oh, good. Here we go again. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? ... Witness? What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around. Yes, good, Cody. You give him hell. You make him regret the day he was born. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Oh, yes. What, in fact, is with this sassy lost child? This sassy lost child is the individual that Gumshoe accidentally traumatized. He is
and the only thing the kid likes is big knockers.
That's not untrue.
Can you blame him?
It's.
Look, I can't blame him. I really can't.
I mean, the kid knows what he wants, and Mia has it.
Yep.
No one can blame the kid.
I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be Aha! You were saying that I might traumatize the child. And yes, he is in fact in 2nd grade. He's 7. Like, if we check the court record...
I thought he was like 10 for some reason.
No, he is 7.
I remember him being 8.
Yeah.
Look, the record does not lie. He is 7. Well, okay, the record...
Are they twins, Lizzie?
The record lies when it comes to Old Bag, because it doesn't actually give her name or her age. But...
How dare you try to find out a lady's age? So
Anyway.
disrespectful to Old Bag.
Look, I'm not saying
it's just incomplete.
You're both ganging up on me again. Anyway. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah, throw your words right back in your face. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. He would, wouldn't he? You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? How did they let him bring a frickin' sword into the courtroom?
It's probably fake.
I mean, I'm guessing it's as fake as my plastic replica of the Master Sword, mind you. But still.
You'd be surprised what kinds of things people get away with in this courtroom.
Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over it? Oh, God. Insulting a judge isn't going to go well for... Look, kid, I love your spirit and I love that you're giving Edgeworth hell. I really do. It's, Midori, Toast Ghost. It's, Midori Kawa.
Hi. I know, I have a weird username in the TWR server.
Just Mr. Edgeworth would be
We all
fine.
do.
I prefer a bearded
We're
gentleman.
all me here.
Yes, well. A very long day. I love this little kid. I really do. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strict. Oh, so he's complaining about the camera, but not the sword. Good work.
This is standard for
I am well aware, but still. My apologies, Your
This
Honor.
will not be the last time a camera is a bigger problem than a sword.
Uh-huh. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. You should have asked for that permission before you called this witness.
Would you like him to not testify?
Since I know where this is
That's
going...
what complaining's going to get you.
No, since I know where this is going, I'm perfectly okay with this kid's testimony. If I was as slow as Phoenix is, though, I'd want any excuse to throw out this kid's testimony, because this is the concrete evidence, allegedly, that it was Powers who did the kill. But no, I'm perfectly okay with this. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain with a kid, and you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? I don't think you've got room to poke fun at him that way. Because I'm pretty sure you had difficulty bargaining with him. I mean, technically you got what you wanted, but it took you a long time.
Plus, he loses all of his bargains with Maya.
I mean,
Phoenix
Cody loses all of his... he does not.
Phoenix loses a lot of bargains.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera... No shit, he had that camera on the day of the murder. I remember that he did, and I know that he's got a picture of the kill, which is not going to be at Studio One. Booyah! I know where this is going. Everyone is so damn slow. But yeah, Toast, it's very weird that cameras... I mean, look, I 100% understand why cameras are banned in courtroom. 100%, especially in jury trials. I get it. But, like, I also don't understand why swords aren't banned in the courtroom. That makes no sense.
Because it's the sort of thing they have to let the prosecution get away with.
No swearing in front... Damn it, Lissy is right. I can't swear in front of a 7-year-old. Alright. Family-friendly language until the kid's off stream. Better make a note of it in the court record.
He says that, but he was cursing up a storm when my niece was by me earlier.
You have headphones. She can't hear you.
You don't know that.
Me. You said that. You said that. Anyway, Cody's camera.
I can't believe you would curse in front of Mito's niece.
I know.
Mito, how old is your niece?
I think 3. I know, that's bad.
Me.
And I also
You cursed in
realized
front of a 3-year-old?
Who
I
can't
realized
hear
too
what
how
I'm
loud.
saying.
I actually have really loud headphones to the point where I left them on my table. When I went to the bathroom, I could hear them from the bathroom.
That's your fault,
Demi,
not mine.
cursed in front of a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I swear her dad never does that.
That's not what you said earlier in this stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The evidence is all. The evidence already exists. But anyway,
Lies. Continue on. Something about the
Dawning, do you
camera,
want to go
right?
get Beryl so that the three of you can pile on me?
What?
I
Oh.
will check.
Okay, so we're on the camera, right?
Yep.
Or something like
A
that.
new digital
Yeah,
camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
supposedly.
Supposedly. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness's account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went, aha! Never mind, the kid flat out says that the murder didn't take place in the studio. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. Yes, sir. No swearing, sir. I swear on my life, sir. This kid is
I
tougher
thought you
than
just
most...
said no swearing. Do you listen to yourself?
What do you think?
This might be one of those ones too, where you like if you so much as like slightly press too hard,
No.
you're gonna lose.
No, there's none of that until turnabout goodbyes.
Oh really? I can't.
I'm pretty
remember all
sure.
this.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honest. Except Old Bag. This kid and Old Bag would give each other a good run for the money.
In fact, they do that.
Oh, I am... Well, actually, that's true. That is very true. All right. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just one. I'm also pretty sure that he says he's seen multiple. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Aww.
Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Ah, so he didn't have to pay Old Bag's 50 cents either. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I'd been a couple of times. Yep. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Yeah, no, that's very true. Old Bag is fun. I love Old Bag.
Oh, she's the best.
Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. Oh, God. Cody, like I said, you give him hell. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Give him hell, Cody. Give him absolute hell. He deserves it. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. So here's another thing, by the way, right? Everyone's assuming that the only way to get from Studio 2 to Studio 1 is through the path. Except, right here, this kid walked through the damn woods.
You
Off
expect
the
adults
path.
to walk through woods? Didn't you learn anything from Pokemon Black and White?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
let's see, who went through the woods and who went through the straight path when you're chasing Team Plasma?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Berg went through the woods and I went down the straight path.
No. Nice try.
I know, but look, this is not the world of Pokemon. This is a world
Apparently it works the
But Larry
same, though.
gets isekai from here to the world of Pokemon, so obviously there's a relation.
I mean, look, Larry Butts does in fact get isekai'd and becomes
Wait,
Paldean Gym Leader
what?
Larry. Yeah, no, this is my new
Canon.
canon. Larry Butts is Gym Leader Larry / Elite Four Larry from Paldea. That is my canon.
No, how can you do that? No, that's just no.
Yes.
No.
I
Larry-
think it's hilarious.
No.
No.
Do not
No.
disrespect Larry in that way.
Dawning is right. It is Larry us.
No.
Yes.
How do you disrespect Larry that way?
Which Larry are you saying that I
Shame.
did? Which I'm concerned.
The
Which Larry?
Pokemon Larry. The Pokemon Larry. How dare you
No,
disrespect
look,
him in
Larry.
that way?
Larry Butts is great too.
Bernie Larry like that, Mito.
Larry
Huh?
Butts is great too.
Nope. I can't stand him.
Yeah, no, Toast. Literally, the first case in this game is his girlfriend being murdered, and then his second girlfriend gets murdered with his clock. He didn't necessarily.
Every time something smells, it's the butts.
He didn't necessarily dye his hair. He just got gray over the years doing again because he got depressed.
I'm sorry, did you call Mia his second girlfriend?
Yes. Well, okay, his second girlfriend in this game. I'm sure he's had several.
He never dates her. What?
He gave her the damn clock. Everyone knew what he wanted.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
did she reciprocate?
Fine. You know what I mean then. His girlfriend got killed, and then his love interest got killed, both of which with the clocks that he made.
Love interest implies mutual feelings.
No.
There's no mutual there.
Love interest
Everyone-
is someone that you are interested in. There
Everyone
is not
just
necessarily
wants-
anything. No. There is not necessarily reciprocal in a love interest. Like, it just means I am interested in someone. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are interested in me.
Everyone just wants Mia for her chest. Let's be honest.
I'm pretty sure he just wants Mia because she's a woman who vaguely looked at him.
Yeah. Well, Larry has issues.
Look, regardless.
What am I doing?
The bottom line is that's my canon, and you can't disprove it. Anyway, yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path, there's a little. There's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I'm going to keep pressing. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? No, Lissy. I told you that ignoring canon is not a crime. And I dismissed the case with prejudice, so it cannot be brought up again. Anyway, did you see...
With the utmost respect, I still don't think you're the judge.
I am always the judge.
Really?
Yes.
Because I thought the judge was the guy with the bushy white beard.
Right now, I've actually got... It's not very bushy, but I do have a beard. I don't like
It's
it.
not white.
I will be getting rid of... Well, that's because I'm not old.
You
You're
are.
87.
No. You
You
mean
are
this...
87,
yesterday.
and we all know it, and yet your beard isn't white. Clearly, not a judge.
You don't have to have a white beard to be a judge.
You really
Yes,
don't,
you
actually.
do.
No, you don't.
No, you
Every
don't.
judge in this series has a white beard except
Okay.
for one that's blonde.
And
There's
what...
only one.
Well,
judge
hold on. You said except?
Wait, there's
Except
another
the one who's blonde, which is almost white.
Wait, there's another judge in the series? Why don't I know this?
So, Dawning,
He's
you
in,
literally disproved.
AA3. He prosecutes the trial, or he's in charge of the trial where Edgeworth and Mia go up against each other.
Dawning, you still literally disproved your own statement. Like, anytime you say this is true, except, it means that it's not true.
As far as I know, it's like the same judge for most of the series, so.
But it's not.
There's a second judge in AA3. There's a different judge in Grade A's attorney, obviously, and there's a different judge.
Anyway, can we get on? I want to see if the kid saw the monkey.
Yeah, let's continue on.
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. I'm going to get a time frame. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? ... I don't know, he was kinda far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Mia does not look amused. I could have sworn he said evil magistrate. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Oh, I was talking about more how did the guy take him down. Because if what this kid saw wasn't being stabbed with the spear, it's something different. But anyway, if I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Do I give him his scrapbook and say, hey, I'm pretty sure there's a photo in here? Or do I press?
I would press. Because there was something he said earlier about his camera.
Yeah.
Pressing is usually safer.
So let me do
Again,
that.
except for turnabout goodbyes, where
If
the prosecutor
you
is
had
a
your
jerk.
camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have... Toast Ghost, thank you for the follow. It's not like I have it all... you literally just said earlier that you do. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Why don't you do the questioning then, Ms. Professional?
Because you're the lawyer?
Dead and therefore not able to be a licensed attorney.
You're the lawyer, not her. Be happy she's helping you.
You can't be a lawyer when you're dead.
Okay, so we're going back through this. Which means that I'm just going to keep going. Found a map on the internet, blah, blah, blah. Okay, going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. So, hold on. Let me check my court record, right? A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, so this contradicts what he said. So I would present him with his own camera and his own testimony that he said that. Okay, so let's keep going. And yeah, he did technically come through the vents. Alright, so here I want to present... Oh, I can actually do this. I didn't know that I could do that. Okay, that's fun. But alright, present... this. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, God! Look at that face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
His surprise face is actually really cute.
It really is. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? Oh, what is this digital... What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Well, as of 2001, it was. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Shut the hell up, you piece of... trash. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Exactly what I said, you scumbag! Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? I actually do. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Well, I've got your scrapbook, kid. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules! Okay, he still didn't say the Steel Samurai stabbed him with the spear, but... Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. Alright. So why didn't you use it? Objection! He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So I'm pretty sure... Now, I want to go through and I want to press once on everything just to make sure I'm not missing something. But I'm pretty sure this would be where I present his scrapbook. Thank you, Lissy. I do that incredibly well when I'm not sick. But his scrapbook is going to tell me whether or not he actually took a picture. But like I said, I'm going to press through everything just once to make sure I'm not missing anything else. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. Okay, so how could you tell he was a bad guy? How was he dressed? ... I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? So, basically the guy who allegedly witnessed the murder can't even remember the victim. Also, hello, Bulba Garden Raiders. And hello, Cody.
Hi, Bulba Garden.
And yes, there is in fact a
Hello.
kid named Cody here, and I'm pretty sure I made a joke or something like that on Monday when he first showed up.
I don't remember that joke.
I
But
may
anyway,
also
hello, witness impersonator.
I also may be misremembering because I was sick, but that's beside the point. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Yeah, Cody didn't see nothing. Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? I do sound better. Like, it's night and... Like, I'm not 100% better yet, but it is night and day. My sinuses are very clear right now, which is fantastic. How did he do it?
I am glad you are well.
Yeah, that way you don't feel as bad picking on me, right?
Oh, I never feel bad picking on you.
I love you too. All right, how did he do it? With the with the samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop, a samurai slap, something like that. Aha! So not with the actual weapon. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Oof. I really want to press him harder, but I feel like Edgeworth's going to object.
I mean,
Cody?
the worst that could happen is press him harder and get one penalty.
What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite bullshit. If he said what he saw, then he didn't actually see the murderer. Because the guy was murdered with the samurai spear. All we saw, or all the kids claiming to have seen at this point, is the Steel Samurai either punching, or kicking, or chopping the guy, presumably with fisticuffs. No spear. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Oomph! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Do we actually trust them to get the food or no?
No, but we should try anyway.
Alright. What do I want? I want tea. I still need tea. Dawning?
I think I'm in the mood for pizza.
Okay. Midori?
Boba tea.
Boba tea. Lissy wants a hamburger. Anyone else in the audience want something while we're ordering from the court? Well, alright, Cody's good. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Toast Ghost wants chicken nuggets. We'll add that to the order then. That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Oh God. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it? He was watching something else. Or show evidence. Oh no. Yeah, Cody was streaming, that's why.
No, you weren't streaming the day of the murder. That was like 2 days ago.
Hey, did streaming even exist during that time?
In 2001, I don't think so. That's a
There's like,
very good question. If we're saying that the murder took place in the studio, he couldn't have watched it if he wasn't there.
he said he never missed a shot, right?
That's what he said.
Of the samurai winning.
Correct. So he couldn't watch. I don't think he was watching something else. Unless we're saying something else is not the actual murder.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I mean, he could have.
I am sure, but I'm not telling you.
It's one of those incidents where I know what. My niece is touching my iPad. But I don't know which option it is because it's one of those instances where I guess it could be something else.
I mean, again, I could see he couldn't watch it being, being the a potential path if we were going to say that he was never in the studio, and if we're saying that the murder took place in the studio, Cody was never in the studio, so we never saw the finishing blow.
I don't think this is penalized. The worst is at least unless you. I don't think this is a penalized interaction. So worst case scenario, you just have to repeat it if you get it wrong.
Yeah, I feel like he was watching something else. It's just not. Well, but he still was watching it, if that makes sense.
So here's what I'm thinking in all three cases, actually. I think all three cases could potentially be correct.
Yeah.
Because if I'm thinking what I'm thinking, right, the camera is something he says he's still getting used to using, right? So he was fumbling with the camera, trying to get his shot. So he couldn't watch it because he was watching the camera, right? Trying to figure out how to work the camera. He was watching his camera, and the evidence that I would present would be the camera. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is a false option, and it all leads back to the camera. I'm thinking.
So you think he missed it because he was messing with the camera?
I think he missed it because he was messing with the camera trying to get his shot.
You don't think he learned the camera enough?
I
can't remember.
Let me show you, right? In the court record, it says, a new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Which is based entirely on his word.
That's fair, but at the same token, first of all, it still wouldn't, if he said it, then we'd still have to prove that he's lying. Yeah. And second of all, they wouldn't include that little detail in there if it wasn't important.
True.
Right, so I still think he actually got the shot, and I think it's in the path to glory. And that's how we prove...
I feel like it could be any of those answers, because there's...
Well, that's what I'm saying, is I think all of them lead to the camera.
Yeah. And I do think he still got the shot. It's just interesting shot.
I'm going to say he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Oh, that's not where I was going. Objection. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another Okay, so fine.
I told you, this isn't a penalized interaction. It just loops back around if you're wrong.
So I'm just going to guess that it's show evidence, and it's the camera. Because he was watching something else, I think, is just going to loop back, because they're going to say, why would he ever take his eyes off the climax of the battle, yada, yada, yada. So, it's going to loop us right back. So, Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I'm going to say it's his camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking at somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was... See? Everything technically loops back to... Because I could have said he was looking away because he was looking at his camera. Right? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Yes.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying.
I can't believe you made a kid cry. How mean.
He wasn't crying!
You are just... You try to find out about ladies' private lives, and then you make a kid cry.
I am just doing my job!
You are terrible. You are the worst. I cannot believe you.
I'm so glad my niece is paying more attention to my iPad than my headphones, because she'd probably cry too with this one.
Thank you for stopping by, Toast Ghost.
Bye,
Smart of you to realize
Toast.
there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero.
Bye,
Night, Cody. Well, okay, I'm sure I'll still see you on the, God damn it, I am not making kids cry! But I'm sure we'll still see you on the stand, Cody, at least for a little while. Smart of you realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Humph. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mia means business. Yes, she does. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Damn, Phoenix, that's actually kind of cruel. Oh God,
Phoenix is terrible.
He is crying. It's
You're
not my fault!
for playing him because of that.
It's not my fault. Also, hi, Ellison.
Ellison.
Hi, Ellison.
Ellie! Hi!
Come join us in VC, Ellison. I'm sure Midori would love that.
Absolutely.
I would love an extra hand ganging up on you as well.
I think Ellison is more likely to take my side than anyone else.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
by that point, me and Ellie will just be ignoring everyone.
That might be true. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you, Judge. Indeed. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Wait, how did you have 3 kids? That doesn't make sense given what I know about Zaxi.
Raven, Zach, X-Light, and Lissy somehow. I don't know. DW was our divorce lawyer.
Aha.
I was indeed.
None of this makes sense.
Jamie tried to be our therapist, but I ain't paying for no therapist.
I'm
Allegedly,
not
sure. Zaxi paid him, but Zaxi's not around to do that anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe Zaxi doing anything. He only dumped me with children. And then got mad when I dumped him. What are you doing, kid?
Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. Damn it. I'm Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about all you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! See, this is important. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of it. Well, we already established that. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving...
Why are you bullying this poor kid?
It's my job. Anyway,
You're
yeah,
the
no,
worst.
that's explainable because, the guy had a limp, or injured his ankle or something, moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Keep pressing. Why couldn't you... Well, he's getting to that. My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. It tried to take a picture. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Why do I not believe you? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something. Yes, there is. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my... Oh god, I'm pretending to be a Superman. Well, this isn't gonna go well. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, bullying kids feels great, Phoenix. I hate you. How could he guess the kid with the camera took a picture? I'm stumped too. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. This is probably...
penalized before I got here, or did I miss a penalty?
I got penalized before you came here.
What did you do?
I offered the reasonable solution that someone could have gone from the Studio 2 trailer to Studio 1, killed the guy, and gotten back in 15 minutes.
Me was very determined to say that the monkey head time was wrong.
Or it could have been. Like, because the only other option was saying that nobody from the trailer could have gone there, which would have meant that my client was guilty. So I had to say it was possible, even though I figured Edgeworth, or Lost-His-Edgeworth, was going to come in with the damn monkey head. But I had 3 reasonable explanations that I wasn't allowed to present in court, because Phoenix is too stupid. This is why I was talking about the hypothetical... This is why I was talking about the hypothetical spaghetti earlier.
You keep not listening.
This is why I was talking about the hypothetical spaghetti earlier, right? Where you throw all of the hypothetical spaghetti against the wall, or against the Lost-His-Edgeworth, and see what sticks. Right? So hypothetical spaghetti number 1 was that the head got damaged before it fell. Hypothetical spaghetti number 2 is that someone tampered with the clock. Hypothetical spaghetti number 3 is that the clock is actually saying 2:15 a.m., not p.m. I suppose now hypothetical spaghetti number 4 is you can get from one studio to another, or around the studios in general, through the woods, even if the path is blocked.
I mean, I don't think we have an exact time of when the kid got there, though.
We technically do not.
So
all we know is he was lost in the woods.
Yeah, he got lost on the way. He said the monkey head hadn't fallen yet on his way.
Yes, he said the monkey head
could have fallen afterwards, after he passed by.
Correct. And he said that he was lost in the woods for about 30 minutes. So it probably fell, if it fell at 2:15 p.m., it fell while he was lost in the woods. Possibly. Possibly. So let's say the kid arrives, but we don't know this for a fact, right? Let's say the kid arrives at 2 o'clock. No! Wait a minute.
Choose someone here to use that on.
Wait a minute. He couldn't have arrived at 2 o'clock, because 2 o'clock is when the Steel Samurai was initially passing by the gate in the first place. So he'd seen that, so he arrived at least, or as early as 1:30. Then got lost in the woods, and then apparently the confrontation between the Steel Samurai and... I mean, I'm going to press him on this, but I'm pretty sure I've got to go back and I've got to present his book. So, I know where this is going. I'm going to press anyway. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There is something. I've got it.
What is it?
It's his photo album.
What about it?
It's got photos of every single time the Steel Samurai was victorious.
So? How does that prove anything?
So it proves that he wouldn't have erased it.
Why not? Just because, I mean, if the camera quality was so poor, how do you know?
No, I'm sure this is it. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. His scrapbook.
Such a bully to him.
Look
at
right.
him crying.
What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Old people are allowed to be rude, but that's just that. Look, stop broadcast. If people want to see what I'm doing here, send them here so that they can watch. Don't have them spectate as armchair spectators in random messages. It's a collection of the pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures...
I find it even.
Well, it depends on how many photos there are in the collection. Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Ordering again. I might actually have to go get my tea at this point. Mr. Wright?
I don't know why you keep expecting him to bring you tea. Obviously, don't know how to do his job.
Well, I still blame Lost-His-Edgeworth for this, because he never summoned the bellboy back as a witness to bring us tea. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. ... No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Why does he have to ask Mia? Sorry. There you go.
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking. Oh my god. Tell them,
Did you
Phoenix.
realize?
Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder?
I'm curious, why do you think there was no picture?
The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. It's gotta be this one.
Dun dun dun.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win.
Yeah.
That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
This poor
Order!
kid must be traumatized.
It's not my fault.
I know,
will
I'm
have
not
order.
saying it's your fault. If I'm like, he's traumatized seeing his hero lose, and
Yeah.
is this a murder case? This is
Yeah.
traumatizing.
But technically, he never observed the murder. Unless they, went and switched costumes on everybody. It was Jack Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume, wasn't it? But then, who was the bad guy he was fighting? We still don't know. And how did Jack Hammer get back from Studio One to the employee area without anyone noticing? None of this is adding up.
Okay, that last one, I can't. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's. How did they get him over there?
Witness? I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
You say that you didn't make kids cry. This kid is pouring his tears out.
Technically, the judge did that.
Oh, poor Cody.
Child.
Man. You have to name this episode "Me Makes a Child Cry."
No. What kind of
Yes.
stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. That's the point! This kid didn't witness the murder! Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? I know, Lost-His-Edgeworth. It's inconceivable that someone as great as you would make an error. Suck it up, Buttercup. What's this all about? I mean, Hammer was the victim. We know that. Steel Samurai was the victim. Or there... Well, I can't say there was no victim, because Hammer is dead.
Well, what defines a victim? I don't actually know what the right answer is.
I'm pretty sure the right answer here is Steel Samurai was the victim. Right? Because everyone was assuming that when we saw the photo of the Steel Samurai walking down, he was the moiterer. But now we know Steel Samurai was the victim, which means he was Jack Hammer, right? He's one and the same. Like, if I say Hammer was the victim, Edgeworth's just going to go, oh, that's obvious. We already knew that. If I say there's no victim, right, that's going to get shot down, too, because obviously someone was killed.
But what defines a victim?
No. There is a body lying in cold storage, and it is Jack Hammer.
Yes, if someone is purposely murdered, they are the victim. But what if it's in self-defense? Are they a victim? I don't. That's what I'm just saying to consider. Like I said, I can't remember.
No, I'm telling you, Steel Samurai was the victim. Is the choice here?
Okay.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer; he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Ooh. Ordering again! Like, I'm not even going to bother at this point, because you have not delivered on any of these orders. I might pop upstairs and get some tea very soon, but... So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack? Yes! And he knew about the limp, and he knew about... because he was there, but I still haven't figured out what the hell he was doing. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. Aha! I was right! The computer would have had a picture of Jack Hammer! And you guys were trying to blow smoke up my ass and say that no, the computer wouldn't have been turned on.
I never said that.
One of you did! If not both of you! Nor was there a picture
Maybe the game said that.
I think we were confused about if it would be on or not. I know you and I were discussing earlier, would it be on or not?
No, but I said it would be. I said it would be.
It should be, but it was questionable with the fact that apparently it wasn't on when you were doing it after you got Oldbag arrested.
That's because, I mean, Oldbag was still there that day, and I'm pretty sure somewhere she said that she, like, locked the gate and set up or something in her testimony the day before. So...
But, no,
he waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. I still haven't figured out why. And yet, neither has... I left the judge in Lost-His-Edgeworth stumped. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know, Cody. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Aha! What? Show us, quick. Are you sure you want to see this, Lost-Your-Edgeworth? I feel like this is going to be damning for you. No way, man. Not if you're going to look at me like... Yeah, no. Edgeworth is... See, Edgeworth's the one traumatizing him. I'm saving his hero's reputation by claiming it wasn't his hero in the costume. I'm the good guy here. Now. And the judge is the one making... I'm the good guy here. Here.
But you're all bullies. You're all bullying this poor kid.
The Steel Samurai. Okay. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Except, isn't that a 2?
That's definitely a 2.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. Like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Yes, it is. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? See, I caught on that it was a 2 immediately. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring,
Remember these
decisive
people-
inconsistency.
Remember, these people aren't
I
smart
know
enough to
these
look
people
over
are
paper.
idiots. No shit, it's the giant number 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see. That's very clearly not a 1! But it looks like a 2. Clearly, yes, clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Damn straight, Lost-His-Edgeworth. I told you you didn't want to see this. I believe Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's it. I told you earlier it wasn't impossible. I want my fucking penalty taken back. Shit, I swore in front of the kid. God damn it. I did it again.
Technically, you swore in front of 2 kids.
Shush.
Who's the other one?
My niece is next to me again.
That's impossible.
Me.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Who is Maximalist? I can't say that.
Is that who I think it is?
That's Mania.
Hello! Welcome!
Wait, who? Hi! Wait, who is it?
Mania? Who's Mania? Formerly Parallium.
And how are you this fine evening?
Hanging in there. How are you?
Doing okay. I am winning.
Good. That is. A
Are
great
you?
thing.
Because I thought you had a penalty.
Shush! I deserve to have that
Well, never
penalty
mind,
taken
he's
back.
actually losing.
And he's still arguing that they did that the monkey head timing's wrong.
I
think.
said that it was a possibility. I never said it was definitive. Don't you all put...
You're still acting like it though.
No!
Despite the fact it shows a picture of Studio 2.
Right, so how the hell did the Steel Samurai get to Studio 2 if the path was blocked? Riddle me that.
The
Steel Samurai was shown going
never
there
found
before
it,
the
but
monkey head
Samurai
fell.
Went to the,
No,
when that photo was taken around 2, was it not?
that photo was taken at the time of the murder.
No, when the Steel Samurai is going towards the studio, that photo was taken out too. The monkey fell at 2:15?
Yes.
So it was taken before the monkey head fell.
No, the photo in the photo that Cody took was at the time of the murder, 2:30.
Cody's, which was taken out at the studio too.
The one of him going to the studio was taken at 2:15 or at
2 o'clock.
Before the
Yes.
monkey fell. Therefore, he could have easily followed that path.
Both of you were wrong.
We'll see.
I'm starting to wonder if any of you were right.
I mean, I'm
no,
wrong and we all know it.
Yeah, DW and I are right.
Played this case. I know how it happened.
Yes, exactly.
It would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo.
Me's just stubborn on the monkey head.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. See, I was right all along. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Well, 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 well. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to... Well, fine, sure. Quiet, Phoenix. Stop proving me wrong. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio One. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Well, well. Alright, order! Are we even going to bother this time or no?
Cheryl, would you like to order something from the court? Or Guzmania?
I don't know, like a milkshake and fries, but that's it.
Chocolate and fries for Guzmania.
Okay, and chocolate. Chocolate for Midori.
You know what? I'll take some chocolate too.
Chocolate for Dawning. And I still want my tea, damn it.
Also, my dogs want some treats, so I probably shouldn't have said that word.
Fried.
Giving them some now.
Okay, Lissy wanted something fried, but now wants chocolate too. Alright, chocolate for everyone, plus whatever else we ordered. Good. Done. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Yes, no shit! Why would he steal his... Because it says steal in the name! It's literally a steel samurai costume! You steal it! Right? I haven't quite figured out why he stole it yet, but that's not the point! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover, are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Yes, but this is where that detail that Penny mentioned about something just happening with Jack Hammer becomes important. What I suspect is that Jack Hammer was going to be taking over as the Steel Samurai, and he was lured to Studio 2 by somebody, told that he should wear the costume so that they could try him out for the part. That's my guess. Because obviously, what's-his-name, Powers flubbed up his action scene, so maybe they were going to try to get rid of... I don't know, but that's my working theory. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. The only proof I can think of is the sleeping pills. And I don't have any proof that Jack actually gave them to him or that Will Powers actually took them.
And yes, I am here, Lissy.
I want to say I have proof and go with the sleeping pills. But that's going to be dismissed as speculative at best. But if I say I don't have proof, I feel like this is all going to get thrown out. You know what? I'm going with my gut instinct, saying I have proof, and throwing the empty bottle of sleeping pills at him.
Like literally in his face.
I was talking about throwing spaghetti at him earlier. So yes.
Well, spaghetti's delicious.
Oh, that would be funny. You should do that.
I have
Want to see
proof.
the look on his face
You
afterwards.
do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised all of a suddenly, I'm much less
Do
confident.
not play with the keyboard. Darn.
I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. It's gotta be this. It's not conclusive, but this is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. That label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. And Cody's still here. Why is Cody still here? Wait a moment.
Because he hasn't been dismissed as a witness yet.
Oh, that's true. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer... See, that's where I knew this was going. On the other hand, it at least puts the possibility into the court's mind. So if I said I don't have proof, that would have been bad and everything would have gotten dismissed out hand. At least this is a possible theory. Yes, Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Examining Hammer's body isn't going to do anything. Powers' blood is probably not going to have the sleeping pills in it anymore. The logical thing here would be to fingerprint the bottle.
I love it when it asks you like these super obvious questions.
I mean, the fact that they're super obvious sometimes makes me think that it's the game's trying to do a 180 on me. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Oh yeah, I've been holding the bottle. My fingerprints are going to be on the bottle! Hooray, I did it! I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. And now the judge's fingerprints are going to be on it, and it's all going to get muddled. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. Aha! The star witness for the prosecution has turned into my star witness for the defense, as I suspected the whole time. I did think I actually suspected that the whole time, but shush, don't tell anybody. In fact, things may have happened
You don't suspect anything ever.
Who said that?
That was
Yeah.
Guzmania.
No, it was not.
Not?
Wait, there are other people here?
Sorry.
When did other
You're
people
right,
get
it
here?
was me, though.
Guys,
I'm
it's
so
been here for a
confused.
bit now.
Why am I hearing voices in my head?
Wait,
You're,
don't you
you're
always?
just a little bit insane, that's all. Don't worry about it.
It's just the goblin, the gremlin, and
The other goblin.
yeah. There you go.
Yes, no, I know y'all are here.
And
Anyway,
you might hear a random voice singing in the background.
it's not me. I don't sing.
No,
Yeah,
so
you
from
do.
my
You just
mic,
do it badly.
I don't know if my mic's picking up my niece, but she is randomly singing.
I thought I heard something earlier, but I'm not hearing it most of the time. Anyway, in fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Nope. And those in the trailer did not those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. God damn it! How am I getting homework? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? No, duh. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework.
Both
Mr.
the
Lost-His-Edgeworth?
judge and the prosecutor just like expect Phoenix to actually be the prosecutor.
Yeah,
and
why
think
am
it's
I
very
supposed to
funny.
do all the work here? Like, I'm the defense attorney. All my job is to prove is that Jack Hammer's fingerprints are on that bottle, which proves my client is innocent. I don't have to conclusively prove someone else is guilty to prove my client is innocent. Although apparently in this universe I
you
do.
The police attorney. I think Gumshoe proves that the police force is incredibly incompetent.
Hey, are you calling Gumshoe incompetent? He is not. But yeah, in the world of Ace Attorney, basically the lawyers, both the prosecutors and defense attorneys, have to do investigation work themselves.
Oh, I know. I have
You don't
noticed
That
this.
defense attorneys are also not allowed to investigate.
Yeah, you don't see prosecutors really doing any investigation work until Edgeworth's game, but he does investigation work in his game.
Well,
And
I'm
he's
guessing.
the only one who actually bothers doing anything.
I mean, obviously they do to a point because they do present stuff. It's just more often than not, a lot of them don't go as looking deeply
Right, because
as Phoenix
right,
does, because they don't have to. They're just trying to put someone away.
and Lost-His-Edgeworth works diligently for this, but
You do indeed play as Edgeworth in the investigation games.
good to know. Good to know.
Yes.
I'm never gonna play those games then.
Oh, come on, those games are great, especially K. I love
The
K.
world
K's
would
great.
implode if my massive ego became coupled with Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth's massive ego.
Let's see how
So
you
you're
feel about
saying if under any circumstances you had to play as Miles Edgeworth, the world would implode.
I think so. No, Lissy, he's Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. Again, it's canon in my universe of this game. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Great.
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Let's see how you feel after the next case.
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. See, I've already done my job! Will Powers is basically off the hook. As you say, Your Honor. Oh God, is he now going to start suspecting me of murder? Again?
That's his hobby.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Nice job, everyone. Okay, defendant lobby number 1. Phew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Hey, I thought I did some pretty good pressing in there. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. You don't have a home, you're dead. Unless you mean the afterworld, in which case... Oh, 9 days before your birthday because it's October 28th. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times. Don't tell him that! Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investimigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Well, well, well. Alright, that went much better than I thought it would.
But you got a penalty.
Yeah, you basically lost.
What do you mean I basically lost?
You got a penalty.
Yeah, but I was able to get like 4 or 5 more of those before my battery ran dry.
You got a penalty.
Also, I feel like Edgeworth probably gets about a dozen penalties a day.
No.
Anyway.
Edgeworth is perfect. He's never done anything wrong.
It's an ad. You have to wait for that to go bye-bye.
Anyway, I'm going to go take a quick break and grab myself some tea. Remember, I will watch everything after this stream is done, so don't discuss spoilers while I'm gone unless you want me to know what's about to happen.
You wouldn't dream of it.
Well, we can spoil something that's already going to happen in this stream, presumably. Because if he doesn't rewatch the streams until afterwards. So if we are sure he would see something in the stream.
Yeah, we don't know how long the streams will will go on. So that's not to spoil anything. But yeah, let's see. Mount Edgeworth Investigations, you get to be Edgeworth. The second game was never translated into English, so the only way to play it is through emulators. But the first one was, and it's strictly for DS. It was a great game.
So good, so good.
I kind of, and it's
is the
funny.
best,
There's something I totally want to just like slightly spoil about it, like a really minor spoiler, because people keep bringing up Old Bag.
I am
Oh,
aware that
right,
Old Bag
sure.
is in the investigation game.
No, it's
yes.
more of what she it's more of what something she does in it. She it's something that actually gets mentioned in this case. Keep pressing ads, kid. My iPad is being terrorized by a child.
She
You have
is
to let
3
the ad
years
run.
old. You cannot hold her responsible.
I'm holding her responsible.
She is 3 years old.
You gotta let the ad go. Give it a moment. There you go.
Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney games are set, I don't know, the 1800s if I had to guess.
It's like the late 1800s, early 1900s.
It's basically their ancestors, because apparently their ancestors were lawyers too.
Actually, the only one we know for sure
I
is
haven't
ancestor is
finished Great
Ryunosuke.
Ace Attorney, but the only ancestor that I've noticed is in the games are Ryunosuke, who is Phoenix's ancestor, and
He's
Aochi,
the
who
only one
is
who's
the Pain's
canonically.
ancestor.
Oh yeah, him also. I forgot because I'm trying to forget that the pains exist, honestly.
Oh gosh.
Especially Gaston.
It's just
I cannot believe that he managed to become chief prosecutor anywhere.
Kurain is a terrible country.
I know, but no country should be that terrible. It should not be possible.
Dude, their lead prosecutor is like Nayuta.
Yeah, I've met him. I just finished Right of Turnabout yesterday.
I haven't gotten that far
Very
in these
rude of
attorney
Maya to
games.
get accused of murder on my birthday.
Satura. It's like, I don't know, out of every way the prosecutors physically assault you, the prayer beads are like the lamest.
They're interesting. It seems to be the least used as well, because I think he only did it once in each of Rite of Turnabout and Magical Turnabout. Yes, the prosecutors assault you. Franziska has a
The
whip.
only ones that
Godot has
don't.
hot coffee. Simon Blackquill has
Name is
an
You pronounce
implied
it
sword
Godo.
and a trained hawk. And no, we are not discussing the fact that he is a death row inmate who is allowed an implied sword and a trained hawk. And
You already said that.
Nahuta has his prayer
You
beads
can't be
that
her.
he does a funny chant with and makes them tighten around the defense's body parts. I said we are not discussing that fact.
You know, I was surprised to learn this myself, but his name's pronounced Godo, not Godot.
I'm not.
Which I would
You
never have.
cannot make me not pronounce that T.
I know, like, I always still call him Godot in my head, but it is technically Godo. It just sounds weird
I've
when I
been
say it
calling
out
him
Hey,
Godot. I don't.
honestly, I think I've always done Godot or something like that. I don't even know. It's been a while.
It's
Godo does
Godo because
not
it's the.
sound good though.
I mean, it's based off of the thing waiting on Godot, and it's also the final two syllables of his name. Odo.
Diego Armand.
Oh,
Oh,
Dodo.
huh.
Yeah, that's where they took it from.
Dodo.
Also, he represents Jake Marshall in the
Oh.
Fae Sky Sisters analogy, according to Takumi himself.
Huh. I didn't even pick up on the face guy A Sisters analogy. Kinda see him connecting to Marshall though. What's his
Maybe?
actual name? None of your business.
What's whose actual
Spoilers.
name? None of my business.
Dodo.
Lucy wants to know Prosecutor Goddard's actual name. And no, I know we just discussed pronouncing it correctly. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
His real name is Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Yeah, that's Edgeworth's real name. Exactly. I'm glad we're all on the
No,
same page.
that's Godo's real name.
What? No. Anyway,
Miles Edgeworth's
Yeah,
real
the
name
coffee
is
prosecutor is secretly Edgeworth.
every prosecutor. You know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Let's be honest. The coffee prosecutor is actually me.
The what?
Me.
There's only one prosecutor that isn't mean, I'm going to be honest. And even then,
Clavier.
he's like borderline mean.
Who?
Clavier is a different kind of mean. A funny,
Uh-oh.
more like
This is
teasing
not
kind of mean.
Dawning, you have lines
actor.
again.
Oh.
That was a
Javier
close one,
just
wasn't
wants
it,
to
Mia?
find the truth.
Too bad. I'm sorry I
He's
missed
dealing
it.
with some.
What?
Clavier just needs a therapist.
Maya!
That's all
He
he needs.
does. So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow. Good going, Nick.
Well, who do you think did it?
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Which means I'm going to waste all of my time by examining everything that I've already examined about 50 million times. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room.
Seeing videos
Poster
of
of an old
Clavier's
movie
hair
Mia
bar.
liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and I realized the post. Yeah, so all of this, I think, still says the exact same thing. Phoenix, have you even started reading any of these law books yet?
No, and I don't think he ever will.
I don't think he ever will either at this rate.
He actually knows nothing about law, canonically, which I think is very, very funny.
Again,
No,
the
he
only...
relies on
more
Mia.
about law than
Maya.
playing piano.
Look, again, the only bar that I passed before starting this series, I got whiskey from. That's it. That's the only bar that I ever passed. Alright. And still no name for the plant. So, alright.
Name
Let
it
me see.
Midorikawa.
The plant's name is Charlie, and he is the best character in the entire series.
Let's name the plant Mito.
Okay, let's name the plant
plant's name
Midori.
is Charlie.
I don't technically have any proof of that.
You
It's
will.
Midori. It's
Look
named
up
after
the Ace Attorney
me.
Wiki. They will tell you his name is Charlie. He has his own page. Charlie the plant has his own page. His name is Charlie. It's spelled Charley.
You can't trust wikis.
No.
Anyway, let's talk to Maya about the Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya.
Oh gosh, why is this legit?
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai? Again, the word steel is in Steel Samurai, so, but, let's see.
You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah!
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through all the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. Boy, you missed everything, didn't you?
Yes, I was channeling Mia.
True. The director's lullaby.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Hey.
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer... See, this is why I'm talking to Maya to catch her up on details. Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable?
You know, you wouldn't need to talk to Maya if Phoenix knew how to do his job in the first place.
No, again,
Then she
I'm
wouldn't
I'm just catching her up on details so that she's
I know,
not surprised.
it's kind of sad that Phoenix has to, because he can't do it without Mia, so Maya has to channel Mia.
I did very well without Mia prompting. Well,
I'm
okay.
not talking about you. I'm talking about Phoenix.
That's fine. Anyway, I will ask her the classic, any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see in what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should talk to WP?
WP, Powers, right. That makes perfect sense. Alright, I will give her my attorney badge again.
Hold on. That's not in this part of the script because it's reused. And I don't have it memorized. Well,
it's not our same line.
I don't have it in this section of the script.
It's up on the stream though.
There
Right,
is delay,
sorry,
but...
I don't know how that will. Oh, that's the anything else dialogue.
I bet you do that for everything, though.
No, I have dialogue for Powers' photo, Samurai Spear, Path to Glory, and Cody's camera.
Okay. Who would have thought that it was Jack Hammer inside? But why did he steal it? That's what I have to figure out. The spear you said?
Yeah.
Present?
I wish I had my own Samurai Spear. Just think, I could poke you as much as I wanted.
Me? Why me? That's a line that was reused from the other one. And then you said Cody's scrapbook?
Yeah. And the camera.
What do you think about this? It's that fanboy's prized possession.
Wow! Impressive. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV.
These are mostly taken at those PR shows they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside that suit. Yeah, Maya does love the idea of poking Nick with a stick. Or with a spear. A spear that I will remind everyone here... that I will remind everyone here is sharp enough to be a murder weapon. Maya basically says she wants to kill Nick.
That's how siblings are. You've officially adopted a third goblin.
Hi.
Yeah, huh. Anyway.
True fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal. Right, Nick?
Yeah, whatever you say. And the camera. This is Cody's.
Hey, digital camera. I'm impressed a kid like him would have something this expensive. Kids these days.
I don't imagine spirit mediums in training get a lot of toys. So here's a fun fact for all of y'all. My brother and I are about 4 years in age apart. Right? I don't talk about him as much as I talk about my little sister because my little sister is my little sister. But my brother and I are about 4 years difference in age. At my bar mitzvah, this one guy spent $70 and got me a digital camera. 4 years later, at my brother's bar mitzvah, he spent the same amount of money, and my brother got a much better digital camera.
That would be the progression of technology with time.
Yes, that would also be the disadvantage of being oldest. There aren't many, and I do appreciate being the oldest, and I like being the oldest. But there are, in fact, some disadvantages. All right, October 19th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Especially since your microphone keeps cutting it. It's like only when you have audio, like lines, that your mic cuts out. I don't know what you do different when you're trying to read Maya's lines. There were no problems with your mic until you started trying to read her lines.
Weird. I don't understand.
I don't either. Please, this is no laughing matter. All right, I will examine again because I am an obsessive fool and must examine everything. Every single time, just in case there is a difference. All right, there is no difference, so let us talk. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Either Dawning's mic cut out completely or she doesn't realize she has a line.
My script does not have the talk for the options for this interaction for some reason. A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Well. I'm liking this Vasquez more and more. Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video... I don't want to think about what straight-to-video things he directed, but let's not go there. He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel
Can't
Samurai...
imagine what.
I really can't. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all. I feel like he doesn't mind that at all. I can imagine him being at her beck and call.
I feel like he can't jump in the first place.
Well, that's exactly what Phoenix says. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. All right, tell me.
What if it was off a cliff? Then could you imagine him jumping?
I don't think he would do that of his own volition. Somebody might have to push him, and we've already established nobody would prosecute him. Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. Yes, Midori, we know that they probably weren't family friendly, given that this is Manila we're talking about.
That guy creeps me out.
He creeps everyone out.
If he doesn't creep you out, there is something wrong with you.
Very wrong.
He's a universally hated
Working
character.
on this case the first time made me sick to my stomach because I intuitively try and present everything to everyone. And Salmonella is one of the only characters I could not do that with.
Yes, I can figure
So
out
I just had to
why.
hope there was nothing important to present to him.
Have you caught up to the stream yet?
Oh, where am I at? Sorry. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a equal to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. I don't think there's anything that I should present. Oh, you know what? I'm going to present to him this scrapbook. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. I think that's going to be the only thing, because I don't think he's going to react to the camera.
He has a reaction to the photo of him of Jack Hammerai in the costume.
Fair enough. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one it could have been. But why would he...
Why?
You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself?
Give me about 3 more years.
Look at us, the two novices. To be fair, she can summon up Mia just fine.
I can't do it consistently.
Consistently enough. Alright, I think that's going to be all I can do here. So, are we ready for Old Bag?
We're always ready for Old Bag.
I wasn't last time when I was surprised that she got out of jail so quickly. But okay, here is Old Bag. Dot, 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 dot.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, none of us were on Monday.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Dot, dot, dot.
Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
You with your donut eating. Dot, dot, dot. You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive.
That was a good test, though. All right, let's talk to her. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Alright, what about Manila? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez asks him, tells him to. She treats him like dirt. but I think you know what? Old Bag and I are on the same page. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. You stay innocent forever. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Oh god, this made her mad. Arrgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! You've made me very mad, Sonny Jim! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low! It's impossible! Alright. And we're just gonna leave her looking like that. Let us examine the studio gate. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there, and it's probably still Gumshoe. Looks like a studio van, probably
Gumshoe is the only cop.
I feel like that's true. I also don't think...
It's not, but it's funny.
I also don't think anything else has really changed around here, but it's always worth investigating. Always. The security guard station. Ms. Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security system. And there's the computer that runs the security system, the computer that runs the... Yes? Huh? It looks like it's been... That actually looks like it's on, Phoenix. I see the little glowing screen, and I see a couple of windows on the screen. Are you blind, man?
Phoenix does not understand technology.
He is,
in fact, very bad at it.
He was able to explain the digital camera to the judge. Sort of.
Phoenix is, in fact, very bad at technology.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't even know how to operate a car.
It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, no, you touch, you die? I was hoping for another you touch, you die. Alright. I'm guessing I have to... Well, okay, should I... I don't feel like I should present her with anything, but...
The only thing you can present to her and get a unique reaction is the photo.
Alright, let's present the photo. Ms. Oldbag? What? Get that filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there! And I thought you were such an innocent youth! Bah! Snipper Wapper! Alright, fine. Let's move to the employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
That is why I am here to investigate. Yorg! No touching! Oh, hey. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
It didn't mean it. I just had a heart attack.
Heh, I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Good man, Gumshoe. Good man. Talk. The plate.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. All right. ... Well, the testing solution on the plate is changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Thank you, my good man. Steak plate found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The investimigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers. Good man, Gumshoe. I knew I could count on you. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, though. Well, he's 0-2 against me. I win again. Technically 0-3, because Maya was proven innocent, I was proven innocent, and now Powers is proven innocent. Take that. Anyway, let's talk about Prosecutor Lost-His-Edgeworth. How is Lost-His-Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and crushed this paper cup with hot coffee. Hey, that is a maniacal guffaw. I've actually got it back somewhat. Okay, good. Lost-His-Edgeworth suffering is enough to make me guffaw maniacally. Anyway, he was in the waiting room and crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the theory of Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Thank you for correcting the script. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record, found on the table in the employee area, bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. Well, I'm on a roll. Thank you for confirming everything that I needed you to, my man. Always a pleasure, sir. Alright, let's examine. That grate's still lying here.
Oh, they've seen wisdom at land. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again.
Are you going to admit that in front of Gumshoe? That poor assistant.
Absolutely.
The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. I think everything else is going to be the same, but I always have to investigate. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. The bike. I still haven't figured out the deal with the bike. I don't think the bike is actually important, though.
It's an electric bike, and no, it's not. Some things aren't.
Yeah. That's all reused dialogue. We'll go back to here, which is the table. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the stick. Really? Nothing new, even after all that dialogue from Gumshoe. Alright, let's slide to the left, which was actually sliding to the right.
Slide to the right.
Yeah, it actually was sliding to the right. The storage area. It's sliding to the right by hitting the left button. Must be the storage room where they keep all the film equipment. Let's see. The vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. The window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. The sign that says Will Powers. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. And, of course, the dressing room itself. All right. I don't believe that there's anything further I can do here, unless there's something specific that I can present to the detective.
Gumshoe has reactions to steak plate and sleeping pill bottle.
Very good. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do more detailed tests. You're being very... Go ahead. Yeah,
free
that's
with your
line.
information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. And let's present the sleeping pill bottle.
If it was me, he'd probably already be saved.
Very true. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh, blush. All right. Gumshoe, good man. I appreciate you today. But why do I get a feeling? Because this is well within his scope of nonsense. Why do I get a feeling Lost-His-Edgeworth is going to take those more detailed and advanced tests that prove that Powers was drugged, right? And he's going to say, nope, there was actually no sleeping pills here. Because he's an asshole and I know it. Dressing room. Oh, what the hell is Penny doing in here? Oh.
What?
Yeah, Penny's in here.
What are you doing here?
That's exactly what I just asked. Oh, I was just cleaning up the
that's my
dressing
line.
room. No, literally, I was asking that before I even knew that was your line. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
Hey, but WP is innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Well, it makes sense. The evil magistrate's dead.
Oh.
Alright, I need you to retake that because your mic cut out.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Really? Again?
Did that one...
No.
What? Oh.
Close enough. Alright, let's talk
My
about...
mic hates me.
It's something about when you're reading lines.
I don't get it.
Neither do I. Let's talk
Game
about...
is plotting against you.
It might be. Look, Dawning is constantly plotting against me, so something has to be constantly plotting against her. I'm not someone who does revenge.
Yeah, my cat.
Let's talk about Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? ... Oh, I guess See, this! I knew this! This was something that she mentioned during the investigation yesterday, but, we never got a conclusive answer to. I knew this would be important. I guess the rumor must be true, then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Dirt? Dirt. ...
Dot, dot, dot. Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh ho! Wait a minute. Midori mentioned the broken garden fence thing last time, didn't she?
Yes, I
He
did.
did.
That was foreshadowing. Good job.
She had no idea. She'd forgotten.
The last episode.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No. No.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
Hey.
Okay, it's
Why
probably...
do I look up and see Maya crying?
I didn't do it. Penny did it. But it's probably something about when you do more emotion. Like, so try that line again, because your mic cut out.
Hey.
Oh. Barrel left. That's unfortunate.
I didn't even notice.
It just happened.
Yeah, there it goes. The stream has so much trouble catching up. Is it like the delay's pretty big right now?
Is it?
You might just refresh the page.
Try that actually. Eat your muffins.
Why is my stream preview offline? I can't even see what my stream is doing. I'm seeing that my connection is excellent though, but... Anyway, not gonna worry about that. Alright, so... why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Alright, let's talk about studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Dawning? Oh boy. Dawning?
Sorry, I got interrupted.
Ah, yes, this
How
happens.
did you just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, it can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be broken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The Path to Glory. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. ... You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. See, I'm sure if I had asked her to say about the thing 5 years ago before I did that studio policy, I probably would have gotten a non-answer out of her. But let's talk about it.
You are correct.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Ooh.
Oh, someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms.
Sure it
Vaz...
was.
The producer,
Sorry.
Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on... And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oh, good! Ms. Old Bag. She was here at the studios back. Oh, yeah, no, she was at the studios way back in the day of the dinosaurs. Thanks.
This studio didn't exist in the day of the dinosaurs.
You don't know that. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. All right, let's investigate what's in here. Oh, look, snacks. There's a box for snacks on the tables. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. Well, well. ... I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Somebody ate all those snacks. I wonder who.
No food, Lucy, because our least favorite person ate them.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet. The window, it's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. There are some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Alright, let's check his bag again. It's Powers' bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. Aw, nothing more for Maya to steal. And the mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo. Yeah. Not quite as spiky. Oh no, it's not quite as spiky as usual today. That's unfortunate. And makeup and wig. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Hey, I finally got it.
Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
Dawning.
Wow, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. Alright, I believe that's all of the investigating we can do here. So, let's go back. Anything I can present to her for a reaction?
You can present Powers' photo, Path to Glory, and Sleeping Pill Bottle.
Very good. So this photo is Mr. Hammer all along. It seems that way. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Well, we know. You told us. And the Path to Glory. Wow. It must have taken him forever to collect all these.
Kids love the Steel Samurai.
They do, don't they? And you said the sleeping pills.
Yep.
What's that? An empty bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Now I'm really confused. So am I. But let's move out of here, back to the employee area. And let's move from here, back to the main gate. There's an old bag we have to... What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
You could probably do a better job.
Your windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
That makes perfect sense to
Maybe we
me.
should keep a safe distance?
Nah, I'm gonna go and talk to her. About 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh no! I have unleashed the demon. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to.
Right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. And that would be the sleeping pill bottle. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? And that's the plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Eh? Eh? Oh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. Ooh. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Or Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. Photograph? Oh. Yup, that is in fact why there is a broken part of the garden. But wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Oh, you missed a lot. Apparently, Jack Hammer accidentally killed someone 5 years ago, and Dee Vasquez has been using that to blackmail him ever since. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell in the flower box fence.
Vasquez has some short hair.
But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Five-year-old photo added to the court record shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. I am saying something, Lissy. Old bag, thank you. That's very helpful. Alright, that's all of the investigating done here still, so it's time to move outside Studio 1. Alright, who am I going to bump into here? Ah, Maya.
Think
Fancy
back,
seeing you
Nick,
here.
to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Let us examine the welcome sign.
Good night, Lissy.
Good night, Lissy.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if Miss Oldbag lets us in, which she probably won't. Camera, this is a security camera that takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Except I saw the computer majig on. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime.
I think we've established that Phoenix ain't good with electronics, so let's not trust him.
Yes.
Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. And the bench. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
Old.
Hmm?
You're old. I don't have that of the bench in this
Yeah, because
section of the script, so
it's
I'm just gonna
reused.
say old.
Very true. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Mm-hmm. That's what they always say.
But I am still young. All right. Monkey Head, the mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Let's see. So that's the path to Studio 2. I don't think I can get into Studio 1 anymore. The entrance to Studio 1, this is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. Very true, I gave that to Old Bag, and I don't regret it. All right, let's move outside Studio 2. Ooh, oh, hey, it's the Mafia Lady.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello.
Dot, dot, dot.
Hello.
Dot, dot, dot.
Hello.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Dot, dot, dot. I'm watching the clouds. Dot, dot, dot. That's all she had to say, apparently.
I hate her.
She's okay.
Is she?
She's so annoying.
We have established that she was blackmailing in Hammer for 5 years.
Yes. There's a light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Nick, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
Because it's better than a driver's license. Ah, the incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered. Oh ho! I figured out why Lost-His-Edgeworth can't find the
Costume.
the costume. They incinerated it because they wanted to get rid of proof that Jack Hammer was killed in the Steel Samurai costume.
How'd they move the body?
Vasquez is connected to the mafia. I'm sure she's
but
got people who.
Monkey Head was blocking the path.
Yeah, they found the body at 5. After, like, an hour after the path was not blocked. Also, if they had people.
You really think it was... If they had people, why wouldn't they just make the body disappear?
Maybe they would have put the body in the incinerator.
Yeah, I don't think the mafia had anything to do with Jackhammer's body.
This is
But
where
I
Salmonella and Dee Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
even ate the bones.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Dot, dot, dot. Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Yeah, mostly the fact that there's no bones from the T-bone steak. Can't say that I do. There's a big 2 painted on here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And I think if he hadn't brought that photograph in...
Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
All right. Slide to the right.
Back it up now, y'all.
Let's take a look. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Yes, and they're fertilized with blood. Don't get too close. That fence is in fact dangerous, yes. I'm surprised we don't have any comments specifically on that. Another 2. Wait. It's the same dialogue, but it didn't say... Okay, I guess it's because it's technically a second 2. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. I think this is recycled dialogue because
It
it's not in
probably
my
is.
script.
Was that thing
This
bent
might
in
as
the
well be a
picture?
junkyard.
No, but that's where the dead body was. So presumably, getting the
It got
dead body... Yeah, presumably it got damaged when the dead body fell. Well, it wasn't a dead body when it fell on it, but it was a dead body afterward. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The doorway. The trailer door. It's unlocked. How convenient. So, do I want to talk to Vasquez?
Probably.
Talk about Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Hmm?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear. All right, let's try talking about Will Powers instead.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it, Nick. She did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. How about Director Manella? I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Manella. ... If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear.
I understand that.
I do. But what if I present her?
You,
What?
what if you present her?
With the accident photo. I feel like something interesting will happen.
Yeah, she'll send the mafia after you.
She might. ... She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
I believe you have sequence broke. Oh. No. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag. Nick.
Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Dot dot dot. The wind. What about dawning? Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Dot dot dot. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, you went inside the trailer.
Well, that tells me that I need to move outside Studio 1, right?
Uh-huh.
Look, a lady with connections about with connections to the mafia, has just been confronted on covering up a death and invited me to talk about it in a private
I'm
area
gonna
with
agree
no
with me on
witnesses.
this. That is, she's trying to kill you.
See, you might be right, but also it's the only way to progress the story.
Well, bye, Phoenix. Nice knowing you, dude.
It's
He's
fine.
really not smart.
Humph, you came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. Humph. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But what? God, you pressured him, and to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Oh, God, looking at her from the front. That's a new view.
Totally gonna kill you. Well, it was nice knowing you.
What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? An on purpose! Wait. Uh, hmm. If it wasn't an accident, it would be a chicken!
Is it fried?
I would say skewered, like a shish kebab.
Aph wants to know how you feel about salmonella.
Oh,
The answer
let's
to that is the same way any reasonable person would.
let's give him the death penalty just for
Cap,
being.
if anyone ever likes salmonella, they need to go to prison immediately.
Let's give him the death penalty immediately. I don't care whether or not he actually did this crime.
Yeah, anyone who likes the character of salmonella should be put in prison immediately.
He did do a crime regardless of whether he was involved in the murder because as he did sex crimes.
Yes, that is in fact true. But yes, what would it be?
Sexual assault.
What would it be if it wasn't an accident? It would be a murder. That's, yes, obvious. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Well, where is your proof? Can you prove it? Humph. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Oh, I believe it! Good on you, old bag! ... So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
Well, this is valuable evidence.
Boys? Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. I'm sure you're all wondering why I've gathered you here today. The answer is to accuse you all of murder. I mean, to be fair, this was originally a Japanese game, correct?
Yeah.
This was a Japanese game from 2001, yes.
Yeah.
They tend
It
to
was-
have some cultural differences there compared to here, but
Yeah, and it's also from, again, 2001, when it was very much safer to make characters like that.
court record, profiles.
Modern day, obviously. Obviously, modern day, people would flip out if they dared to make any character like that.
Yes, of course. But he's the worst kind of otaku. So, gentlemen, are you here to arrest this lady? You guys don't look like cops, but I'm sure you're all very friendly. And this ominous music in the background very clearly doesn't actually mean anything. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? No, I prefer not to. What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Dee Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Am I getting accused of murder again?
No, you're getting murdered.
Oh, I'm getting murdered.
You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Hey, Gumshoe!
No!
Well, where are we now? Aha! Aha! My man! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. Dee Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. I think we're still outnumbered, but... Humph. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. My man. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my end. No, you were right on time, buddy. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Dot 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 dot.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Dot dot dot. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting in close to the bottom of this.
And not April May's bottom, which is good. And who's at the bottom? Dee Vasquez. To be continued. Well, well, the thick plottins. Thus concludes my investimigation and I did not have to deal with salmonella at all during that investigation, which is good. Now, my question is, how long is the trial?
I don't think it's too long because you only cross-examine Vasquez.
All right,
You're like at the tail end for sure. It's hard to say how long it is though.
let's do it. I've got a little time.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. I only have to take my animals to the vet.
Oh, I'm working tomorrow. It's going to be my first and only full day at the office this week, but I don't care.
Should you be getting to sleep then? It's later where you are.
I'm fine, probably.
Yeah. You're gonna
All
need
right.
coffee in the morning.
I never drink coffee. I drink tea.
Oh, you're gonna
Cor-
need
You're
tea in the
going to
morning.
need heavily caffeinated tea in the morning.
I drink heavily caffeinated tea. And Cabs, compared to you,
Then
yes.
everything is fine.
Compared to Midori, no. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Are you? Are you really? You've said that the last 2 days, and you've been very wrong. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Lost-His-Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. I wonder why. You may call your first witness, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. Dee Vasquez to the stand. Ms. Dee Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Let me guess. This is going to be the third time today he's got this problem. Will the witness state her name and occupation? And she's going to go off on some tangent about watching clouds. ... Diva. Oh, wow! I was not expecting her to actually be that forthcoming, considering how much of a pain in my ass she's been. Dee Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? ... Question mark? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ah, this is where she gets him. Murph. Okay, she didn't get him on the name thing, she got him on this. As long as someone's giving it Lost-His-Edgeworth hell, I'm happy. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony.
Then you're going to love the next case.
Good. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her Why do you want to catch her with her pants? Nick, you pervert. So to speak. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting... Yeah, I know! He's trying to get to April May's bottom. He's trying to catch Dee Vasquez with her pants down. The hell's the matter with this guy?
Maya knows it too, because she was
really bad
glaring.
at wording things.
Maya was glaring at him during that line too, so she knows what he's thinking.
She probably does. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. No, the line was about Dee. The only one that does that for Maya is Salmonella. And I don't like him.
Because Maya is an actual minor, and Phoenix is
Yes.
not that sort of creep.
No. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio One. Oh, you agree with Nick. Of course you do. Well, I've got bad news for Dee Vasquez. She's not a redhead. So nope, nothing doing. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Yup. I had him take me in that. So what was it doing back in Studio 1? I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the... So what's it doing back at Studio 2? I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Oh, that's how they moved the body! How the fuck did I not see that earlier? And the reason that they keep it so clean is because they had to clean all the frickin' blood off it.
Frankly, I forgot about the van too because it misled you on the van like it didn't even matter.
Yeah, well. Anyway, begin cross-examination.
But at least now we know how they moved the body.
Yes.
Okay, go back. I'll let you up.
Dawning.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
All right, the day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Let us press. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. ... Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. ... Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection. The witness did not come here to engage. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Yeah, you're only saying that because she chopped you down earlier, buddy. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. All right, well, I'll take that. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Wonderful. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. ... Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Lost-His-Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Can you see why I don't like her?
Yeah, well, she's not exactly the most cooperative witness. Hold on.
90% of her lines are just ...
You know, it's very easy to read. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, all right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah. You just did the same thing. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. dot dot dot. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Except if they had actually eaten steak, there would have been bones on the plate. Like, I feel like I could present the steak plate with bone on it and say, hey, there was no bones on the plate. Hold it. Do you have someone who can verify this? Salmonella. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak...
Well, Nick? Find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
Hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
I think I do have to present the plate. Right? So let's take a look at my evidence. Obviously, my attorney's badge isn't going to do shit. The autopsy report isn't going to do shit. The photo isn't going to do shit. The guide map, no. The samurai spear, no. Mr. Monkey's head. It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be the steak plate with the bone on it. So I'll let her go. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. So the answer is this one. Objection. Ha! As I thought. ... You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella had ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. I think I mentioned that 2 days ago. The plates were bare.
Well, obviously they're dogs.
Uh-huh. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave... She probably ate the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone, too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You ate the bone, too. I kind of want to do that.
Penalized, you can get it wrong.
Alright, I will say you ate the bone, too. You ate the bone, too. Nick?
Nick? Are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone.
Hey, I don't eat it either, Mr. Wright. I do leave the bone. Can I try that again? You didn't eat the steak. You know, I wanted to see that because I figured it would be funny. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai or picking on Salmonella. I'm gonna say...
Also not penalized.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. No more ordering. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, technically, what's-his-name didn't say it was a guy. Just said it was a person. A bad guy. But couldn't really give a description, so it could have been a woman. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Ooh. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. ... Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. 'Cause it's broken! I think you could. It's not impossible. Objection! Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. Oomph. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. There is? The photograph of the steel samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hello? The thing was frickin' broken. It was taped together.
Hey, Nick. Look at the data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Yeah? Yeah? You dumbass, Phoenix. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. What? Hold on, no! Why do I get penalized for that? Because... No, wait a minute! I was about to prove that she could have taken part of the spear, because technically all she needed to do was grab the top of it, because that was broken. What's this? You're taking back your... No, I'm not! I'm not!
Are you sure it was the spear she used?
What else would it have been?
Didn't Maya just give
What
you
else
a hint?
indeed?
Didn't Maya literally just give you a hint on it?
Yes, it was fucking duct taped
I
together. What do you mean the samurai spear was not the murder weapon? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Okay. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Easy, the blade wasn't broken. Y'all are a bunch of idiots.
What would have
Mr.
happened, I think, is that the duct tape would have come loose and the blade wouldn't have been insert it.
No, I'm saying literally just grab the part.
It as
No, because look, go back to the photo. Look, what broke off was the blade itself. All you needed to do was grab the blade by the tiny bit of shaft that was remaining, and then just use that as a knife, like not as the tip of a spear, but like as a knife. These people are so fucking dumb.
It might not have been able to go through the whole costume as just a knife.
It's the same blade regardless.
Right, but you might not have had enough shaft to
No,
push it all
it's
the way
the same
through.
blade regardless. The sharpness is what matters, and the force behind it. I'm an engineer. I know this.
Your hand would get stuck in the costume because it would not.
No, it wouldn't. The knife is the same length.
Yes, the knife is the same length, but the wideness of the hole may not be enough to fit your hand through and push it all the way.
Why would you need to fit your hand through it?
Because you don't have enough shaft.
No!
And the costume is thick.
It's not so thick. Did you see the size of that blade?
Hey, guys, so what's currently the question?
What the murder weapon is.
I'm probably not the broken spear, but there probably was something else at the scene that could have been used, that we've seen be used before.
Someone that may have already killed someone.
Because maybe something wasn't bent just by pulling something off of it.
No, but I'm still saying I should not be penalized because she could have easily snapped off the top of that spear and killed him with it.
Welcome to Ace Attorney.
Mr.
You're
Wright.
penalized and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh well.
This is the same complaint I've had.
It's the same thing. I'm still gonna beat Edgeworth, so I don't care. What are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oomph. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Okay, obviously they're getting at it was defense. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon, then. Not that. Dissin. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, or I've just given up trying to order from this guy before, or anymore. If I cannot have order, this trial... What happens if the trial is suspended? Does that mean I win?
No, I think that means it's suspended.
Which means what?
Which means it's suspended, being put off, etc., etc.
Fine. Alright. Everyone shut the hell up, I want to make my point. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? So literally every single fact about this case that we thought at the beginning was completely and totally wrong.
I mean, the victim hasn't changed.
Okay, the victim hasn't changed, but that's
the only thing that was right.
Literally the only thing that... Well, except the lawyer. What? Are you saying... Yes, welcome to Ace Attorney. Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Oh ho! No wonder she didn't want that photograph coming out. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. Dee Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer himself had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ooh, she does not look happy. Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? ... Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? It's rather quite simple. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I would say she had another way. It's called the van.
Yeah.
What if she had another
wasn't-
way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright? Oh, it's obvious. It's the van. Ta-da! Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Ooh, she looks shocked that I figured that out. You know what? Considering how stupid everyone is in this universe, I'm not surprised she's shocked. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was, because I hate him.
Absolutely.
Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. Yes, fuck Salmonella. They had to because it was...
No, don't do that.
You're right. The opposite of that.
Do not do that.
The opposite of that. Put him in the incinerator. They had to because it was
Yes.
covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? It's not going to be that easy. So what happens next? Question mark? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? She literally said that! I just said that. Well, wait, so you mean Dee Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Dot 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 dot. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility, which means my client can't be proven guilty. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. That's not my job! That's not my job!
Without decisive proof that she did it, you also don't have
No!
decisive proof that
It doesn't
Powers is
matter.
innocent.
It doesn't matter. All I've had to do is introduce a possibility that someone else could have done it. It's not my job to find the bad guys.
Yes, it
It's
is.
your job to prove that Powers definitively did not do it.
Ugh. And the best way to do that is to prove definitively that someone else did it. Order. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Lost-His-Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Yeah, if this justice system worked like ours, then at this point an investigation would be open. And, because you couldn't prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that Powers did it, you could not get a guilty verdict on him. But again, here it's guilty until proven innocent. Which, fine. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Well, the game is based on the Japanese justice system, not ours.
You did it, Vasquez. Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions. I've got to go aggressive here. No further questions is an auto lose. Testifying again isn't going to do anything. But what's the conclusive proof that she did it? Is it the sleeping pill bottle with Jack's fingerprints? Because that's the definitive proof that Will Powers didn't do it. I've got to go aggressive here. Ms. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. That wasn't a question. I have proof. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? So really, no further questions.
No, both no further questions and testify again. We'll progress it.
To come so far only to fail. Except, I have definitive proof.
Do you?
Yeah, I have definitive proof that Powers didn't do it. All my job is, as Dawning said, is to prove Powers didn't do it. I don't have to prove Vasquez did it.
But how can you prove that Powers didn't do it, that he wasn't murdered in Studio One? If you can't prove that the murder happened somewhere else.
I don't have to prove any of that. I literally have Jack Hammer.
You have not given proof that Powers didn't do it.
No. I have proof that Powers didn't do it. I've got Jack Hammer's fingerprints on a bottle of sleeping pills and that same sleeping powder on Will Powers' plate.
That doesn't
Meaning
mean he
Will
actually
Powers was
fell
knocked
asleep.
out during the time of the murder.
There's no proof of that.
Yes,
Maybe
there
the
is.
pills did not knock him out.
Bullshit. You're
I'm just
grasping
getting
at
the flaw in your
straws.
logic.
No, you're grasping at straws.
No, I'm pointing at the flaw in your logic.
There is no flaw in my logic.
You can't handle being wrong, can you?
I'm not wrong.
I'm just pointing. You can't.
The entire fucking bottle is empty. That's enough to knock out a goddamn elephant, to say nothing of Will Powers, who is
Oh, you know how
considerably
I-
smaller than an elephant.
Is he?
Yes. Even by your estimate of 6 feet,
How many pills were in the bottle from the beginning?
all of them.
How do you know?
Because I said so.
Is there a way to prove that all of the pills were in the bottle from the beginning?
There's not.
Probably.
He just doesn't want to admit that there's flaws in his logic.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Whoa! What the fuck is this guy doing? Not where I expected the objection to come from.
Who?
Yes.
Edipu?
Yes, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I said, what? Oh, God.
It's because you've underestimated Edgeworth. Told you he's an
What
honest
the
guy.
hell? Objection. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify... I literally said that already. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily I say, ergo, he's stalling for time, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
Don't make fun of him for stalling for time when he's actively
I know.
helping you.
I know, he's so mean.
After they found the body. Very well. Why the hell didn't they let me think of that? The witness
Because
will...
Edgeworth is smarter than Phoenix. He just doesn't do them full investigations when it's Phoenix is the main character.
The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Humph.
Why did Edgeworth? Why did Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did
Edipu.
it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Lost-His-Edgeworth. Alright, after finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right, except I don't know what that key is going to be. Let's see. Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Let's press. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy? Well, the last witness called him geezer, now she's calling him boy. The witness
How
will
old is
continue
she?
her testimony. That's a good question.
The court record knows.
I was checking. 34, so she actually is 10 years older than... Hey! Wait a minute! Finally, someone older than me!
How old is Manila?
32.
I'm not sure why I
Oh,
want to know
actually,
this.
Hammer is 37.
Hammer is like 21.
No, Hammer's
No,
37.
Hammer is 37. Powers is like 21.
23.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait,
Younger
Powers
than
is
me.
23?
Yes.
Wow, he looks old.
Well, being accused of murder really makes you look old.
I don't think that's why he looks that way.
Anyway,
No,
the
he
witness will
just-
continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Oh yeah, well, yeah, Old Bag is in fact older than me, that's correct. But technically,
No, she's not.
she's not.
She's 78 or
technically the
87.
court record doesn't actually say how old she is.
He's like
Mr.
16.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Humph. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand. He's 6 feet tall and a giant! We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one knows. No, you've got to be kidding.
I don't doubt it.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that it... No, it really doesn't. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Yes, very dead. Silence.
Hey. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
The security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Alright, I have to double check what my evidence is at this point. This isn't where I need to push her. But da, da, da. Yeah, okay. Press the script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But why were you thinking about that? I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after. You wouldn't have known that before you got to the studio, you dummy. No, Nick. Push further. No, push further. Because when she went to the studio, she should have brought that stuff. Because she didn't know there was a murder then. Why is everybody so fucking stupid?
So Lost-His-Edgeworth can demonstrate being a goodish person.
God damn it. Why does he get the credit for this?
Because he needs to demonstrate being not that terrible for the next case.
He is that terrible.
But he probably knows how to turn over a piece of paper.
Objection. No, he didn't. He was just as surprised by the back of that receipt as Phoenix was.
Oh,
and
so
as
I'm just an idiot.
Red White was. This case is almost over. I'm pretty sure, god damn it, Lost-His-Edgeworth is going to... I hate you, Edgeworth. I hate you. Objection, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. How the hell did you not notice this, Phoenix? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going... Yes, it's exactly like I said! Before going to Studio One. Yes, order. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. ... What you have just said is a reasonable Yes, which is why I observed it first! He doesn't get credit for that. I get credit for that. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? That's my job. He can't take it. ... I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Lost-His-Edgeworth... Yeah, because you're too fucking stupid to see what's right in front of your face. Humph. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
She wasn't present during that, was she?
No. And it wasn't Hammer that was injured, it was Powers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Okay, hang on. So present. I'm not going to present anything yet. But again, it wasn't It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was Powers.
Yeah. And even so,
They were still planning on doing the rehearsal.
she wouldn't, yeah, it would have been, by the time he would have said it to her, because the rehearsal happened, Powers injured himself, and then he went to the studio to meet with her. So even if he told her that Powers or Hammer, whoever was injured, she would have still had that. She still wouldn't have left that script there because she had never seen it. Her whole thing is just a giant mess.
Except I don't have the conclusive evidence to prove otherwise, right?
I mean, just what
could it be
relates to Powers being injured?
The photo, for sure.
It's like, I don't know, what do you present for that? Because it's just like, there's so many factors that just don't make sense. Like, the spare, maybe? Because it was broken because Powers hurt himself, or...
No, because again, she said Hammer hurt himself.
Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. Phoenix should be pointing out it was Powers that hurt himself.
Yeah, that's something that I would think that the game would figure out on its own.
Yeah, even then, too, is, again, Salmonella was there. Powers hurt himself, then Salmonella went to meet with her. She would have never had a chance to leave the script behind.
So I think this is going to be...
So you have to present something, I think.
I have to, yes. Immediately call the police, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this is where I need to present something.
Definitely.
The only thing is this. That proves... But it was... Oh! Duh!
Duh?
Oh. Yeah, because that picture shows a Steel Samurai, not Hammer.
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, so the fact that she knew that it was Hammer in the costume and not Powers proves she was the mastermind behind the whole thing. Duh! Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. No, I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be... We still haven't figured out why. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. The only way you could have known that is if you took the suit off him. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Okay. Witness. And can you refute this claim? Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Dot, dot, dot. Very well. I have a question for you. Irk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his... Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out. But what if she was trying to kill Powers? You wouldn't... No! Hold on! You arrested Powers with no motive for killing Hammer. Motive doesn't matter worth a damn when it comes to deciding guilty or not guilty. I call bullshit! It doesn't matter! Motive literally doesn't matter, otherwise Powers wouldn't have been arrested. Alright, I'm gonna say of course I can prove it, but I don't know what I can. Of course I can prove it. Uh-huh.
What if it wasn't Hammer that killed that guy?
Yeah, it's her in the photo, isn't it?
Her and Hammer together. So,
Uh-huh.
but... So... Because how did... Hammer's all the way on the steps. But that guy's pretty far down.
They say that Hammer pushed him off the steps.
Yeah, but the railing ain't broken. You see what I'm talking about? Like, look where
I get it. I get it.
Is.
Like, that's her in the photo. I figured that out when they showed the quote-unquote second photo where it was her and the Steel Samurai on the spike. So
the guy just took the photo, but what if the guy didn't actually see what happened? It's the only thing I can think of, at least.
This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? She also was the one who said that it wasn't an accident, wasn't she? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Okay, bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. Again, it's literally the photo, right? Because it's her in the photo.
Yes, but what if he...
Nito, shush.
Okay. Dawning wants to hear you get it wrong.
Because we haven't touched the other person in that photo at all. But I also haven't used the sleeping pill bottle or the steak plate. Or for that matter, the autopsy report at all. Which doesn't surprise me, but...
Well, the sleeping pill and steak
your
are clearly just for proving that hammer
Mito,
was in the
shush.
costume. What?
No, it's got to be the photo. Right? And because, again, that's got to be Dee Vasquez in there.
Dawning won't let me help you anymore.
You're not helping me. I kind of figured this out already.
No, I think you're missing something.
Time of death, 10:15. Oh, wait a minute. Time of death, 10:15, 2:30, caused, pierced through the chest by a spear, dragging one leg. I met the Global Studios, murder weapon. So Cody's testimony said that the Steel Samurai was attacked first. But I wonder, I think Jack might have actually been going to try to murder Dee, and she killed him in self-defense. Literally, defense. Because why the hell, like, I'm still trying to figure out why Jack would have gone through all the trouble of stealing, like, the Steel Samurai photo, not the Steel Samurai costume, drugging Will Powers, and then pretending to be Will Powers to go to Studio 2.
Really?
Unless he was going on his way to kill her and wanted to frame Will Powers. Like, that's an idea.
Uh-huh, and if that were the idea, what would you have to present in regarding that?
I would probably have to present the sleeping pill bottle.
Well, all that proves is that he drugged Hammer.
I mean, I'd present...
He drugged Powers.
Right,
or
he
Powers.
drugged...
I'm mixing up names.
Yeah, no, he drugged Powers. But again, it's a whole elaborate scheme, right? So the sleeping pill bottle and the plate and the Steel Samurai costume with the limp, right? It's a very, very, very elaborate scheme.
Yeah. And if so, it would all be because she was blackmailing him.
Which means he was probably on the way to kill her.
Yeah. If it was that she was in self-defense, it was because he was upset with her blackmailing him.
But then she wouldn't be so...
picture.
But then she wouldn't be so defensive about it.
Even if it's self-defense, it might still be considered murder.
Usually not.
It's a game. Don't take it too seriously. But yeah, I don't know what evidence you have to present.
No, I bet you do, and Dawning is just keeping me from saying
I really don't. I really don't. It's been way too long since I've played it, so I don't remember what piece of evidence you would need in this case, or if there even was evidence.
There has to be evidence.
Well, if it's self-defense, she doesn't have a motive.
Mito, shush!
Notice how Donna keeps telling me to shush.
So I already got this one wrong, didn't I?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, I think I already got this one wrong. I thought for sure this was her in the photo.
It is her in the photo.
Okay.
He wasn't there when the guy died.
So what if she did it? Well, I don't know. Oh, God. I am going to... Because we haven't actually addressed the fact that she's in the photo. We literally have not done that. We've only focused on Hammer. So I'm going to push with the photo and pray to God. Find my marbles immediately.
I love this interaction. Try this again. Nick, we're so close.
Okay.
Think this one through, please.
So I'm going with she had no motive.
You weren't supposed to get there after only one presentation.
No, again, what I was coming to in conclude, because again, it was a whole elaborate scheme. And as I was looking at all my evidence, I was like, wait, why the fuck would he do this? And why the fuck would she order him to do this? So I think even without Midori kind of poking me in that direction, it was starting to come together in my head that this whole thing wasn't adding up. Anyway, what's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel... Yeah. No, again, this is way too elaborate, and she had zero reason to order him to do this. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers, and even went as far as limping. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. And she actually broke her pipe. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manual! Manual! Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, Manuel! Don't touch him, Ms. Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please.
The emotion in your voice is just heartbreaking.
Yes, well, it's after midnight. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Says the jackass that was trying to pin a murder on me that he knew I was innocent of committing. Hypocrite. Yes, you're right. Very well.
Yeah, learning, Emmy.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Hooray! That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm going to say this one. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai, Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... it's kind of burned to a crisp, but okay.
I'm sure they have more.
Well, yeah, they had a spare one at the police station. Is something wrong?
No. Of course not. Nick, it's Lost-His-Edgeworth.
What is he doing here? Oh, he looks grumpy. I guess that's what he gets for losing another case.
His front-facing sprites all look pretty grumpy.
They really do.
He honestly looks grumpy in every game except his own.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Lost-Your-Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do... Would you do the opposite if I had lost? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't... Because you're a fucking moron! I caught on to her mistake immediately! Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. He'd probably still introduce himself as Edgeworth, but no. Lost my Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. ...
This is true, actually. He is a huge Steel Samurai fan.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... I hate you. I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings too. Feelings of hatred. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me. Buddy, I can't choose which cases you choose to prosecute, and I technically can choose who my clients are, but I really can't be picky about that. So, no, I can't and won't make that promise, because I'm sure we'll meet again, and I'm sure I'll kick your ass again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And so the curtain closed on another
Nick would
trial.
beg to differ.
I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick,
Oh
this is
no!
it. The new show starts today.
Oh no!
You're gonna
God
watch
damn
it
it!
with me,
Don't
right?
tell me! Hold on! Don't tell me they actually went through with this.
They did.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna kill Salmonella.
Oh, you don't want to know one of the people that's in that costume in the future.
The Pink Princess costume?
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WUP gets to play the lead again?
I'm sorry,
At least
what?
they'll show his real face this time.
I'm sorry, what? I dunno. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Especially not if he's wearing that costume.
In the investigations game, there's a part where it's old bag.
I knew that in the investigations game, Larry, he wears the Steel Samurai costume and gives
Old bag
Edgeworth
and
a
Pink
very
Princess.
funny autograph.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this next case. You know why I know I'm gonna like this next case?
Because Edgeworth looks miserable on the cover.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Tell me, why do you think he looks so miserable?
Because I've kicked his ass quite a bit.
You are quite wrong.
No.
Anyway, let's overwrite. I mean, that's what, what's his name was saying. Gumshoe kept saying Lost-His-Edgeworth was miserable because I kept beating him.
You are underestimating the depths of his misery in this case.
Yeah.
Good! Let him suffer. But I'm gonna let him
not good,
No.
because you're actually not allowed to let him suffer.
Oh, me's gonna hate the next case.
That's another story for another time, though. This is an hour past.
Would you like to take a guess at who the defendant in the next case is?
Oh my fucking god, no.
Are you putting two and two together now?
I refuse. I refuse. He's the one. He literally said, "Don't show your face in front of me again."
Oh, don't worry. He doesn't want you to.
I don't care.
But
No,
but
you
Phoenix
legit
is
have
annoying.
to force your way into letting you defend him.
You really do.
Why would I do that?
Because Phoenix is a nice guy.
But I'm not.
Now, I mean, a lot of stuff is revealed, like during the case. Like a lot of you find out about Edgeworth's past, a little bit about
I
Phoenix's.
don't care.
You're gonna hate the prosecutor on this case more than you hate Edgeworth. How
Oh
about that?
yeah,
I don't care.
those daughter's hilarious.
Franziska is the best. I love her.
Foolishly foolish fools.
Oh,
Foolishly
her.
refusing to foolishly defend their foolish client.
Yes, well, I know her. I am looking forward to this.
She doesn't appear. She did
Anyway.
not appear in the
Case now.
first
She's
game.
not until the next
No,
game.
yeah,
Oh,
she's
then
game
okay.
2.
Look, I will refuse to defend Edgeworth. It's not my job.
It
Actually,
literally is.
Nope.
you are a defense attorney.
Nope. But
Yep.
anyway, as I've been saying, or as I've been trying to say, this is all another story for another time. Today's stream is coming to a close. This story is coming to a close. If you are all watching this on my Twitch channel, you can check me out on YouTube here. If you're watching this on my YouTube channel, you can catch me live on Twitch Monday nights and Wednesday nights starting at 7:30 p.m. US Central Time. You can also catch me on the Boulder Garden channel Sunday nights at 6:30 p.m. United States Central Time. You can catch Dawning there on Saturdays starting at 7 p.m. US Central Time. You can also catch Caps Fan there, I believe, on Thursday evenings and Saturday mornings. You can also catch the Caps Fan. I believe that's the command that I came up with it. Or maybe it was this. That's the command. You can catch the Caps Fan over on his Twitch channel when he's live, and you can catch Dragon Nataku on her channel when she's live. There. That's going to be it for me for today. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.
Good night.